Stop. Buddy, is that required? Would you like to talk on the radio? Maybe Super Kitty will be out there and you can get a contact with Super Kitty or Ash 76 and a half. Well, I finally see my live coming up here.
Or that lays down, I just pick it up and down if I need to work on something or whatever. And anyway, it puts me about 9 feet off the ground on a step ladder if I'm doing anything on the antenna if I got it on the horizontal. So that's the method behind my madness. Yeah, I had a kind of a UHF vertical up there.
Hey, Perry 3500.
Old Radio Shack 5/8 wave ground plate antenna up at my acreage, just kind of
That's
sitting
Randy.
there on the shelf. And I took it out, cleaned it all up, and
CQ. How about it? 460-460-498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Well, you sound a little bit like a wildcat there, sir. Just kind of scared me. Now you sound a little bit like you're in heat. I'm not trying to be rude, but you know, hey, it is what it is. I know. Well, I just had to poke you enough. You know, it's like poking the bear. If I can poke the bear long enough, he'll eventually, come out of hibernation and actually say something to me, rascal. It truly is. How will I make it through the day? Oh, I'll do it many more times, my friend. I'm back. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock and roll out here. We're doing just a little bit more than we normally do, but not a lot. And boy, I tell you, knock on wood, but everything is really looking, right in line there, Perry. How's everything going out your way?
well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just 1775.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was the event enjoyable, or did you have not many? What was it? But normal.
I don't know. He didn't take around very long. I asked him if he got fired. I can't be on the radio this early in the day. Yeah, I haven't heard from him since.
Yeah. I don't know. Somebody mentioned something that he'd been out on the radio a little bit during the day. None of my business. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, as mean as he is to me, I really don't wish him any harm or any, negativism. I just get tired of listening to his same call outs constantly over and over and over again and then whining about them. Other than that, there's no problem really. I don't see why he's so what's the word I'm looking for? Being such a jerk. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, but I was trying to use the Highlander etiquette there, Perry. Point well taken. Point well taken. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna try to see if I can slip over here and see if the gate is still going, man. Looks like it is. Let me see if I can hear you there, Perry. Hold on. I'm way behind here. Need to move this forward. Stop that. Mr. Perry, what have you got on your agenda for today? What exactly is going on? That's a good plan. Yeah, I'm primed. I'm primed. I'm ready to go. I've had one small cup of coffee and getting ready to go do it to it again. And we've got all the meds and everything. Just the general body meds that we take. And got those taken care of. And we've only got a couple anymore. It's amazing how far we've come. So we hope it continues. You know what I mean? But anyway, um, so you basically addressed the Peter Snapper, and did he run for the hills?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him there. I don't know. I asked him once before. I said, hey, Peter Snapper, what you got going on over there? Something like that. I said, I haven't heard you for a while, Peter Snapper. What you do? Like your hands full?
Oh, a little innuendo there, perhaps, Perry.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh my. And here I am with my virgin ears. This is the first time I've ever encountered such hostility and abuse, and I can't go through with it.
Anything like that at all. It was a romance. Okay, romance.
Well, somebody said something to me yesterday that as much as he keeps me on his mind, I'm thinking maybe he wants to get rid of his current girlfriend there, and he's looking for a manly escort. Well, I just want to go on record. Yuck! I'm not interested in any more talk like that. But boy, oh boy, he sure does. I shall I say I'm not going to pay him any more rent for how much space I take up in his mind. There's not much space in there.
There's not much space. Not that, it wasn't like a rock in there. No doing matter whatsoever.
You got that right. Yeah, he's something else, man. Oh, by the way, I don't know this to be fact. He may be working, but hi Ryan, how you doing? He watches these signals, and he zooms in on them and tries to catch somebody saying something bad about him, which just ain't gonna happen. Didn't happen the first time. He kind of misunderstood everything that was being said, but it's not really important. Um, did you have a good time last night, my friend? Did you have a good time as you ventured out into the public?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I did. I went to the VFW. I had my good dinner, and I met up with a bunch of people, and I had a good time. I really did.
Well, you know what? That is what's really all that's required. If you can go out and have a good time, I like to frequent a couple of the the local wine, the wineries that are around here. They also have stores within our town, bars basically, wine bars. And I mean, you can get beer, you can get anything you want there. And needless to say, I'll sneak over there and have a couple glasses of wine, and you're feeling just fine. You're not intoxicated, but you're feeling just fine. And man, it's really tasty, and it comes right from the area that I'm at here. I mean, the winery that makes it is less than 1 mile away from me. Yeah, yeah, I'll tell you what, it's well, what's funny is I'm sure you've heard of the Katy Trail. Well, the Katy Trail, it winds around, and it comes down and actually goes right through that area. It actually goes through a bunch of the wineries here in the area. Therefore, if you're on your bike or walking or whatever you're wanting to do, preferably bike so you can make some distance, but you can zip on down through there, and my goodness, it's there's a winery. You stop off, you have yourself a glass of wine, you get on your bike, you go on down the way, another half mile or so, and my gosh, there's another one, and so it's really a nice atmosphere. I enjoy it tremendously, Perry.
Roger on that. I was just sitting here thinking, oh God, what a headache I want to have over this. Okay. But anyway, back in around 74, 75, there was a bottle of wine up in the store. Wrapped up like a bottle of lived in steak sauce, with the paper wrapper. And it said Sebastian or something like that. And I want to tell, I never heard of that brand before. I bought the bottle because of the wrapper. I tell you what, when I opened up that bottle, I'm going to tell you that was the best burgundy style wine I have ever drank in my life, even up to this very minute. And you think I could find another bottle of that shit? No.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, because that's usually, well, that's what happens quite often, especially when you go out to wine tasting, because it can get so convoluted. You got 15, maybe 20 people there, and they're divvying out, wines, and some people have certain wines, some people have, they're late to the party, so they're catching up, so but that's one of the nice things about, living right here on, basically on the winery. And we can although I have to admit, I was at the grocery yesterday, and I got the last bottle of the Adam's Choice, and boy, I tell you what, that'll be taken care of very, very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do your due diligence, right?
Well, you know what? That is what's really sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to there we go, turn the audio off on the laptop there, so I can, oh, I see my phone or my time. I swear I'm going to take this clock, and I'm going to go down to the Missouri River, and I'm going to make an anchor.
What did you do? Broke glass is very good as that.
You too. You sound like you got a mouthful of cotton. Strange conditions, perhaps, huh? I'll call you Cottonmouth from now on. That'll be your new handle, Cottonmouth.
Okay, does this sound any better?
Oh, that sounds so much better, Cottonmouth.
I drink too much coffee for cotton.
I have to tease you, my friend. You know that that's the nature of the beast. I try not to tease and stuff like that. And I know it sometimes comes off wrong, but hey, that's too bad. That's on them. I'm tired of worrying about other people and their feelings. I'll be nice to anybody that's nice to me, and I'll sure be a friend to a friend that is a friend to me, or if I can, initiate the friendship, I'll be happy to do so. But if you are gonna, be negative Nilly all the time, well, I'm just gonna pass by you and act like you don't exist, Roger.
I can understand sometimes that you might want a coffee talk about, but we have our own little traits and things and kinks in life that we all like. You know that I can kitty pecker.
I was waiting for it. I knew that the beginning was way too nice. Okay, way too nice, and that I was probably walking myself into a that proverbial dark alley that 1775 wants to take me into to teach me some lessons.
Yeah, but let's move you looking forward to the trip with him. You resent the idea of a trip.
Yes, yes, yes. Because once we're at the trip, we won't be there very long. So you know how that is. But what all are you hearing in your receive today, buddy? Are you hearing East Coast? Well, I had a lot of UK in there. I was going to jump in there and try to get that, but then I thought, well, hell, I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, he went around the lake and he was making contact with Mike, Mike Dean up at one way through in Amsterdam, I mean, the Holland. And,
He's in
he
Holland in
couldn't quite
Amsterdam.
hear Mike. I had an excellent copy on Mike, so I relayed what Mike had to say to 221 in Illinois, and I couldn't talk to him, Mike, but I could hear him really good. But 221 could talk to Mike, and he couldn't hear 102, so I realized it a little bit to the point, and I know 221 was gone.
Yeah, unfortunately, that seems to be the nature of Skip, especially recently. You'll be talking to someone and everything will be just fine. And, you've got them 8, 7, 8, 9, or more. And then suddenly you can watch right there on your needle and just watch them just die off. It's like, son of a gun. Strange conditions, but we've had a lot of strange, solar activity here recently. So I'm sure that's playing a big important role in it there. What was the drink of choice last night, my friend? What were you enjoying? I bet you it was a bourbon, a whiskey, or a bourbon blend.
I remember it was coffee. That's all I drink.
Okay, well, coffee is good too, because that I consider it one of the better drugs.
Yeah, double shot peppermint snaps in it. No, I didn't have any of that. Just straight coffee. I don't drink. I can't because I don't know when to stop.
I know. I remembered that after I said it, so I'm sorry. But yeah. Yeah, it's well, like I said, I enjoy coffee and I enjoy getting ramped up on coffee. So you know, is there something wrong with that? I don't think so. Everybody seems to have accepted it for many, many, many years, so but it's that way with everything, like okay, marijuana, big negative on marijuana, but here in 15 years, that'll be like old hat. You'll go into a store and pick up whatever you need and walk out just like you do a six pack, most likely, unless something drastically changes.
Like that now.
You're right. In some places it is. You got drive up ordering, drive up fulfillment, and boy, I tell you what, I was going to go down and see the guy on Sunday. My little town is so weird. Okay, I was gonna go down and see him on Sunday, and they're closed. Well, I can understand that, but a portion of my town they close on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and it's like that's really inconvenient. So this place closed on Monday and Tuesday. So I'm there yesterday, and I had grabbed a little something to eat down by the river, and so I thought, well, they'll be open for a little while. So I went down and had my meal and left expeditiously, and I got there at 6:10, and the guy closes the shop at 6 o'clock. I'm like, okay, I've been waiting 3 days, and you just closed the shop, huh?
Well,
So I talk for like 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and I get, wow, Perry, do better.
that's the thing.
I'm sorry, buddy. I was laughing and smiling the whole time I said it, but I just had to tease with you a little bit.
I'm glad you did. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's my job. Yeah, yeah. They haven't heard Highlander out here in weeks now, I don't think. So I think it's time that they get a chance to hate on me in real time. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I investigate. Every day I look at it.
You're on there right now at 12:25.
Yeah, I know, but I got the volume turned down on the laptop. To do that. That's one that's going through the 2200 watt speakers.
Yeah, I'm looking for a high quality Bose speaker. I love my Yaesu speaker. I love my enclosed, those the big metal silver enclosed CB speaker, trucker speaker they call it, I think. It works pretty good, but it's not as crisp as it could be. And the Yaesu does a great job. But I'm really looking, I think, into something for like from the Bose arena and see if I can't get a little bit more even better high fidelity because I hear so many people out there in the distance and their signal's strong enough. I can understand them, but the thing about it is I know I could understand them a lot better.
I tried that one time getting a Bose set of headphones, and Bose speakers are not the best you can get. And so I figured, hey, if they can make good speakers, I'm able to downsize the speakers, and make that one headphone. So I went through Amazon to order a pair, and I set a head.
Check, check.
They were like 350 bucks if I remember right. They were not cheap. They didn't have it.
Yeah, that's usually the way it works. I dropped her down a little bit there, Perry. About half there, probably. You probably won't notice too much, I don't think. Yeah, I just purchased some JBL wireless headphones, and they're Bluetooth, of course. And needless to say, yeah, they've got a thing called on them that's ambient noise button. You press that, and you can hear everything going on in the room around you, as well as what's going on the headphone. And then you have your ambient noise, shut off. So it just calls it noise canceling, of course. And you can hit that, and you can't hear the TV, you can't hear the cats, you can't hear anything but what's on the radio. And it's pretty doggone cool.
Yeah, I sort of set a headphone here. There's two buttons that you can press in. One is the off and on, and I think you can answer the phone with it that way too. I was going to try that. But I use my one phone and call my other phone, and see if I can answer it with the headphones, by pressing the one button. Then the other button, gives you three different ranges of sound, sound quality is increasing the mood or whatever. And if you hold down on that second one, oh man, everything in that room is just dance right out.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. That sounds fantastic, man. You you're coming in great here today, buddy. Just by the way, I just wanted to let you know. Hey, I did some retuning there earlier this morning here on my amp, and I've got her dialed in. I've got her, very low input right now. I think I'm doing, let's see, 15 watts in. And how does she sound, bud? Tell me the truth.
It doesn't sound bad at all. We're getting a signal 7.
A signal 7. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let me move it up just a little bit there. Okay. Did that change anything at all? It may not.
Yeah, you're starting to bounce pretty heavy, mostly an 8, but you're bouncing between 7 and 8.
Roger D. All right. Well, I'm going to move her back down a little bit. No need to run your equipment harder than necessary. Like I always preach, use whatever power you need to get to your contact with a Q5 signal. No more, no less. But so did I hear somewhere along the line that our friend up on the other one there is out already, and uh, what happened to his job?
I don't know. I pissed him off. And step off for a minute there, John. I said you got another station on the frequency. He said 500 watts. Come on back here. Push it to it. Back to it.
500 Rockford.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking that.
Missouri.
Oh, okay. John,
There's nothing you can do against the guys.
Oh, yeah. Okay, John, he's kind of close to you, I guess. He's in Missouri, too, not too far west of St. Louis. I'm over here by, I'm 100 miles from across the Las Vegas, right next to the California border, and 30 miles from the Sand Dunes and Death Valley National Park in California. Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah, you're hanging in really well. I thought you two guys were pretty close there for as soon as you were coming in. We're close friends, but we're not too close in locations. Roger, Roger. Maybe I'll let you guys get back at it here. I was just sitting here listening to the conversation because this is the only frequency it's got a normal one going on. You don't mind me asking, who are they? Handle here, well, the numbers are 349. I think I've talked to you before, years ago, about a person doing a diesel car. I used to go all over everywhere. Yeah, that could be. That could be very well could have been.
Good.
I had a unique antenna set up for two antennas, one on each mirror. I was directional with vertical and horizontal capabilities. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't recall. I'm lucky I don't remember what happened yesterday, but a few years ago.
QSK.
Yeah, I got out of that company and got away from the two antennas that two wagon and transparent.
Thank you there, Perry. Hello there, 349. This is UDX 498 Highlander. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. How you doing, my fellow Missourian?
Well, pretty good. I hear you're really good now. You must have threw down the switch here.
Well, sir, I did. I think my finger must have slipped on something, and you know how that is, right?
Well, not anymore. When I moved, I moved into a place where I can no longer support any kind of current. So them days are over.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but the thing about it is that we can look at it on the positive side is that you sound very good. I don't know what you're talking on, sir. It's none of my business, unless you want to say. But did you say you're down around Troy, Missouri, sir?
Yeah, I'm at actually I'm in Scotland, if you know where that's at.
Silex?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I know where Silex is. Are you familiar with Herman? How about Montgomery City or Herman's the wine capital of Missouri there, Roger?
Okay. Yeah, I kind of know where Montgomery City's at.
Well, yeah, I'm about 50 miles south of Montgomery City and off to the side a ways there. But no, man, I'm pleased to hear you in there. I don't know if I missed it or not, but again, my personal is John Juliet Oscar November. Could I get yours, sir?
Roger John. Hey, here is wrong. Romeo Oscar Bravo. And I'm actually on the radio that I got up for sale. It's this isn't my normal rig. I have a 991 that I have. This is one that I just said it was time to get rid of it. So, but I'm on a stereo 827 about 25 feet off the ground here.
Well, she's sure doing the job for you, and congratulations on your choice of radios. They're 991 Yaesu. I'm on a DX10 Yaesu currently, sir, and yeah. What are you talking on right now?
This is a Ranger RCI 2995 DX.
Oh, a big radio, right?
Well, yeah, the weight wise, yeah.
Yeah. I've got I've got a couple of 2980s myself, and yeah, there a lot of radio there, a lot of enclosure, if you know what I'm saying. But hey, they did a great job back then, and they do a great job now. You got yours styling and profiling and dialed in. Boy, I tell you, are you running a ground plane down there? I'm running a Super Penetrator 500 up here.
Yeah, this is the ground plane. It's a stereo 827. That's what the antenna is. It's an old, well, not old, but probably about 10 years old. Aluminum. I think it's a little over 5/8. But I've been running those for years now. I sold a bunch of them, really liked them, and so I got two of them out there. So one's up in the air, and the other one's just a spare. QSK.
Gotcha, QSK. Well, I'll tell you what, it's sure working well for you. I wouldn't touch a thing. It's great to make acquaintances with you there, Rob. Again, John here, Juliet Oscar November. And jump in there. I'm usually on 36 or 37. I do go up a little bit there from time to time, but jump in there more often because I'd love to have a group of local sidebanders that we could actually shoot the breeze from time to time. We do have a QSK in there, so if you'd be so kind as to release them after your QSO response, I'd appreciate it. You take care, Rob. 73s to you from 498 Highlander.
Roger there, John. You have a good day there. It's all good. Let that QSK go. I'm like, yep, get some drink. Getting hard. So I'll be back.
Hey, QSK, stand by for a second, please.
Yeah, hey, John. You don't have to back up for me. I just like to pop in there.
Barry, hold on a second. What was that, sir? I heard you, but we had some conglomeration of voices there, but you were coming in top notch. What were you saying, sir, please?
I do apologize if I talk to one of your friends there. I'm just saying, you keep keeping QSO with your buddy there. I was just coming in to say you're both making an excellent trip across the pond there.
Oh, well, excellent. Excellent. Is this 1115 Victor?
Negative, no, it's Chris. It's 555, Charlie India 555 in Yorkshire, England.
Sorry about that, Chris. 555. I'm trying to learn all my across the pond contacts, the guys that are nice and come in and, kind of impressive, such as yourself, sir. You're coming in here. I haven't even looked at the signal meter, but you're definitely rocking the boat. What part of England are you located in?
Yeah, right in the centre, really, the centre of the UK, northern part of England, so the county of Yorkshire, and the city of Leeds. Lima, Echo, Echo, Delta, Sierra, like Leeds United. That's you.
Very good, very good. Well, just to give you a brief synopsis, Perry, I've got you out there. I'm sorry to put you on hold there like that. I apologize. Um, yeah, I'm about 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, if you're familiar with that area. And we're right in the center of the state of Missouri. And boy, I tell you what, you are walking the dog, my friend. You're coming in here into my blueberry patch. Your audio is absolutely excellent. Your modulation is top notch. Articulation is clear. I give you a Q5 signal, sir.
Oh, well, I'm absolutely made up with that, John. I'm stoked because it's a very recent addition to the shaft of the microphone. It's the MD200 microphone. I did have an MD100, very, very pleased with that. And I think I'm still maybe not quite got this 100% yet, but that's just from talking to my local buddies more. So I've stepped up to the 200. I just like the look of it and sound of it. And that's with my year 2 710. Just the little one that does it all. But the pit hall of an HF anyway. So yeah, not a big setup really. And I haven't really adjusted the beam to you. It's only a Moxon beam, 2 elements, and that I make myself. But I haven't spun it around. I was spinning the dial rather than the beam, and just focused on your modulation being absolutely excellent, John. Really caught my attention, and the opposite that was coming back to you as well. So it's very clear and certainly good. So hopefully that'll came across back to you.
Oh, Chris, we got every bit of it, buddy. We got every bit of it. You came through clear, concise, beautiful. I've got a couple friends out here that I think that might want to talk to you. I don't want to hog up the contact because, hey, any contact across the pond is a good contact, and when you get a nice guy, it makes it even better. And that goes both ways, both to the US or to the other countries that might be out there. Because not everybody's as pleasant as you and I. Anyway, hey, listen, Chris, you're sounding great here. We've got a beautiful copy on you. You're walking the dog. It's been a great pleasure to speak with you. I've got a buddy out there, 460 in Nevada. I think he probably wants to jump in there. And there's others out there, 349 and stuff. So I'm going to get out of the way and let them get in there and get their chances to shoot the breeze with you a little bit. But please take a thought along with you today to have a wonderful, wonderful time. Enjoy your day. Let the troubles of the world go away and just enjoy the moment and be in the moment. We'll catch you later, my friend. 498 UDX, 498 Highlander. Personal is John, Juliet Oscar, November, Central Missouri. Have a great one there. Chris, I enjoyed our QSO.
The job 498. I'll remember that one, and I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. I'll recognise you, and I'll always say hello when I hear you on the air. And yeah, I couldn't agree more with everything you're saying. Enjoy the radio, enjoy what's outside your window, and don't worry too much about everything else until it's on your doorstep. Yeah, and have a great. It's not quite the weekend yet, but have a great one, mate. I think you mentioned in Nevada. I mean, just stand by in case I can't hear some of these guys. I'm not sure if I'll get everybody. But yes, if there's someone else there that wants to come and say hello, that's great.
Very good, my friend. Okay, Chris, 73's to you. I look forward to catching you out here again. Okay, I usually run around 36. Occasionally, I jump up to 37, and then I jump around on some of the upper free band frequencies. You know how that is, but I know we'll run into each other. Conditions are conducive to our communications taking place. So it's been a great pleasure for me. I hope you've had a good time as well. I look forward to catching you again. 73s from UDX 498 in Central Missouri. They call me Highlander. And Chris, you know I gotta say it. There can be only one.
And it's better to burn up than to fade away. Okay, then someone in Nevada wants to give me a shout. It's 555 Yorkshire, England. I've got my ears in.
Okay, Perry, it's all yours.
Let me see. I'm looking at the group. I thought it was okay here, maybe, because you kind of fell down on me a little bit.
I'm hearing you just fine. You're down, but you know, that's the nature of the beast. Oh, Dallas. Hi, Dallas. Thank you for coming. I think I've become somewhat unpopular, Dallas. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Roger, Roger. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, he was sure rocking into here, man. Had a nice station. He's got a Yaesu 710 FT 710. It's good radio. Everybody can, compares it to the DX10. They're actually different. They're different, but they have similarities. And I sure enjoy the quality audio that 710 has. Boy, I tell you, it's it's great to get out here and have good conditions and have good people and nobody wanting to cause that hate and discontent and just to have fun. I'm going to get off that topic there and just start talking about having fun some more here. I see Dallas has entered into our chat here. Oh, Mr. Dallas down there from Manchester, Tennessee. I'm listening and driving, heading to West Virginia. You going back up to the property, are you, my friend? Okay, well, make it make it a very profitable yet what's the word I'm looking for? Fulfilled. Get everything you can get done. And yeah, I don't know what your status is on preparation and everything like that, but I hope everything gets rolling for you soon and you start getting some reciprocals from whatever your involvement is. I try to keep everything a little bit vague, because it's really nobody's business what you're doing or anything like that. So anyway, Mr. Dallas, pleasure on this end. I know you can't hear me, but thank you for listening on the gate. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate you coming here. I've got looks like 6 wonderful people in here right now, and I'm getting a warning that I talk too long, so I better shut up. Where are my glasses? I can't see this.
By 498 Highlander 4898 Highlander 268 Arizona.
Good morning, Andy. How are you, sir? What are you up to? Man, you come in here trying to knock my knickknacks off the table again.
Had to fire up the old girl. She's warmed up, so she should be a little more in tune, but it is what it is.
Buddy, I got you right in tune. No problem at all. You sound great. You got me clarified in. I hear everybody in their gates, and sometimes they have me down. And I'm talking like Jocko Margaretti. I'm gonna break your legs, and then the next time I sound more like Daffy Duck.
You're sounding good. The Ranger, she's a little bit bored, but she's warmed up, and yeah, you're sounding good as always in the right and top shelf audio. But how you doing today, John?
I am doing excellent, my friend. I hope you're doing excellent as well. Today is a good day. It's a little bit overcast up here, but I don't give a darn. I've got good SWR. I've got radio to talk on. I've got people on the live gate. I'm enjoying myself, and I only had one. I didn't really have a coffee. I had a one of those iced mochas, that you can buy in the bottle. and I do need to get some coffee going. I'm sure you can tell I'm running on empty here.
Your radio's on full power, but you're on like you're on reserves there. Hey, I meant to ask you, how long did your pipes stay frozen? Not that that's a great subject for you to talk about, but I think you're like day 3 or 4 without any real conveniences. I was hoping that got resolved pretty quick.
Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, it did. It's funny. All day long, I mean, it went up to like 35 degrees and nothing broke loose. You know what I'm saying? And it was about 10 o'clock at night, 28 degrees, and all of a sudden, here comes the water. I can't make any sense of that, but whatever. But no, we went out, we bought the new heat tape, we've got the new electrical connections and everything like that. It needs to be installed, and I don't know. I'm looking into some other options. I may stay here. I may move, and if that's the case, well, then I don't really want to go through a lot of work on trying to get everything protected from the cold, because the cold is going away.
Yeah, right. And is that type of those extreme temps, are they pretty typical for you guys, or is it just once every so often?
Well, Andy, I'll tell you, we've had fluctuations. Some years we'd get some bitter cold times. But bitter cold times were like 3 or 4 below zero. Now we get 4, 16 below, things like that. It's much different than it used to be, and our seasons are so short. Seems like to me. Maybe that's just my interpretation, but it seems like you know like to me it seems like we just came into January. We're in March.
Yeah, it's gone by quick. Weather, obviously here it's a little bit different, but weather's been pretty nice. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt today. Even up at 5,400 feet, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, whatever you decide to do, I'd be hopefully you get a great location for a radio if you stay put, or if you go somewhere else and you got a good setup for your DX.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we got a couple of acres down south, and I'm thinking about just moving down there, and that way I could actually go ahead and pour the foundation for the towers, and go ahead and get those taken care of, and then get those antennas up on towers and get them up in the air. They're like right now. I'm talking 20 feet to the feed point, Andy.
Well, yeah, no, I get it. I can imagine, man. If you had a 30, even a 40-foot tower and the same antenna, or even a 5.0, and that sucker would be just smoking it.
Yeah, I've got a skipjack up there right now, but I've got a broken wire on it, so I'm not using it. So we're gonna try it out here as it becomes more into the springtime, Andy. We're gonna give that a shot. And if it doesn't perform the way I want it to perform, I've already got a 4 element sitting right here next to me, ready to go. And we're gonna try to see what we can do around here. We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit. Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you got a radio that definitely picks up the pace. You throw a big old antenna on that sucker, man. What a great ride that'll be.
Andy, I just heard somebody. I hope I didn't key on somebody. Andy, I've got you hitting. You're on the plus right in front of my 20. Okay, so Andy, I am going to need that actual physical home address to send the receipt for the needle repairs.
Yeah, right. You're lucky. Hey, my friend, you are so lucky I did not fire up this radio cold to talk with you, because it'd be lighting up your whole screen.
Oh, it's a wide banded unit, is it? I know what you mean. Yeah, somebody got on there the other day, and they were talking on 6 channels at the same time. How about that? That's efficiency in action. Boy, couldn't I have a video gate then?
Yeah, this will do. I think it'll do at least 2 channels up and below if it's cold. and I got it turned down, but it's just a great setup to push through the noise. Even though it causes some other issues for other folks, but it definitely has enough poop to get to the noise. It's just a filter on it is terrible. Oh, you know what? I meant to ask you what issue are you going to give me? Because I'm torn between getting a ICOM 7300 Mark II or like a Yaesu FTDX 10, I think it was. So I'm in that process of making a switch here in a little bit.
Okay, you want my honest opinion, right?
I do. I totally do. I've done a bunch of YouTube research and other stuff, but obviously I know you got a nice radio, so I just wanted to see what you're thinking about those. And I think the FTDX 10 was around 13 or 1400, and just had a nice screen on it and all that good stuff. But I definitely want your input on that.
Very good, very good. I appreciate your desire for that input. Here's how I look at it, my friend. Okay, you've got the Yaesu FTDX. I guess it's the FT710. I guess I don't know if it's a DX or not. It's a great radio. For the price, you're probably not going to hear much difference between it and probably the DX10 out in Skipland or anywhere. To be honest with you, they get out very, very well. I used to have a very, very close buddy that he runs that, and it just sounds really, really good, So I have to say that about that. Now on the DX10, that's the one I run, and it seems like since I've got mine, it's like become the most popular radio on the on radio anymore. That's a joke, but needless to say, I love mine. I love mine, and it's a great radio in my opinion. Now, the ICOM Mark II or Mark IV or Mark whatever it is, um, I feel that that is going to be a fabulous radio. I think the 7300 is a great radio. It talks wonderfully on AM and on sideband, which, as you know, the Yaesus are a little less robust. But needless to say, I don't know. I don't know if I would go with the new ICOM. What I might do, and this is just my thoughts, Andy. Please, of course, I know you're your own man and you do your thing. But what I would do is I would pick up a 7300 from somebody who's upgrading to the new one, and then I would run that for a while. And let me unkey for a second. Okay, I would run that for just however long you felt comfortable. Give them about a year or two to get all the firmware upgrades taken care of out of that new radio. I know it may sound great, it may be great, but there's always firmware upgrades. I don't care if you're Yaesu, your ICOM, your Kenwood. There's almost always firmware upgrades. And I had one right after I got mine, and I waited 2 years and I didn't want to do it, but I did. So, there's that. Okay. So, the 7300s are going to be like, they're going to be rolling off the marketplaces like going out of style because everybody's trying to buy the new one. Well, they got to deal with the firmware upgrades as well. So it's really all a call of what you really want to invest as far as time and money. But to me, a 7300 basic is really a fantastic radio and a great place to get in there and get started.
Yeah, Roger that. Copied on all that. Yeah, but the Mark II does make me a little nervous. I was thinking about the same thing with the firmware updates, and it's such a new radio. The 7300s are I can pick up a brand new one for around $900, maybe $1,000 with the Mars mod. But the FTDX10 was around 13 or 14, and I just saw a bunch of reviews on YouTube about it. I couldn't remember if that was the same one you have. Obviously, it is. What I meant to ask you too is how does it run if you're not running a football rod and you're running say half power to 3/4 power? Does she get warm? I'm assuming a radio like that just you could talk on it all day and on without got any additional like a linear to work just fine on high power?
Absolutely. Yes, I can run it at, it's a 100-watt radio. I can run it at 100 watts all day long, talk all around the nation, around the world, to be honest with you. That's the misnomer, and I'm not going to go into my lecture on wattage, but, you get your first bang out of your 100 watts, and then the next one's 400 watts, for another S unit. Well, I can just tell you that, with coming right out of the box, they're fantastic. You don't need to have an amp. You don't need to, none of that is required. Now you may not make as many contacts, you may make more. I'll tell you real quick, I got to talk fast because I have a timer on this. But anyway, I talk too much. Anyway, you can go ahead and you can run your radio. Um, let me think about how I want to say this, and then I'll tell you then. Hold on just a second. Go ahead and talk.
Yeah, no problem, John. I mean, you've been running that D2, that type of radio for quite a while, I'm guessing. So you're definitely well in tune to a nice radio like that and how they perform. And yeah, I definitely was thinking the 7300, but then watching so many YouTube videos on gold radios, I'm almost thinking like one and done. So if I went with the FTDX10, I got such a well-rounded radio, and for all these hammers we're talking about, it's hardcore robust. Yeah, the ICOM 3300's been out for a bit and well used, but man, those features on the ECU, I'm thinking one and done for a while. Just get the high quality sideband HF type would be kind of fun.
Hey, Roger D. Roger D. Well, I just buddy, get the radio that you want. That's the key. If you can get the radio that you want and you're happy, then we're all happy. You know what I mean? But I will tell you that the SDR is hybrid on the DX10. I think it's standard on the FT710. But honestly, probably today, if I was going to go out and I was just going to buy a radio, and I wanted a high quality radio with lots of features and capabilities, both the DX10 and the 710 have features that not both of them have. Okay, but I would probably buy a 710 because the price is down around $800, $700 now, something like that. You can catch them with a coupon and get them for less. So I don't know. This is going to be your decision, buddy. You're going to have to make it. And you said one and done. The 710 would take you into the next century.
Yeah, I'm assuming the 710's been out a little bit longer than the 10, correct?
Negatory. No, the 10 came out first, and the 710 actually has some advantages. Like, for example, when you're using mouse, you can go up into an unused spectrum of your screen, and you can click there and pull up your function capabilities. Where on the DX10, you've got to actually press the function button. Okay. Now, the DX10 does a little bit better on AM, but let's be honest, you're probably not going to be talking with it on AM very much anyway. So the 710 is a lot less money, and it has a lot of the same features. And like I said, I had a very, very good friend and out on the West Coast there, and he's got one, and it just talks up a storm. Roger, I mean seriously, talks up a storm.
Yeah, great. Thanks for that input. I'll look at the 710 as well. And by the way, I heard a QSK out there, so I guess we can let that go.
Very good. Yeah, sorry to monopolize the frequency, and I hope I didn't sound lectury. Lectury, is that a word? I hope I didn't sound like I was lecturing. Anyway, 268 Andy, we'll talk with you here shortly, maybe, and if we don't, 73s, but we'll try to get back in there. And that QSK, please go ahead.
I just know you got that that radio background and professional stuff, so it's obviously a lot further than me. So get your input before I drop some money was nice, and definitely gives me another radio to look at. So either the 710 or the 10 is probably what I'm going to
Okay, very good. Yeah, you probably heard my pal there in Missouri. What are you thinking on both radios? So as far as the 710 and 10, give me your input on what you're thinking on both radios since you said you have both. Okay, saying the 10 has a little bit more than the 710, correct? Because you're just a little hard to copy. Okay, well, I appreciate that your input as well. I mean, when I'm getting ready to buy either the 710 or 10, getting to talk to folks like you and 498 Highlander who have those radios, that's where you're going to get the best input.
He's hitting me at 30 plus now. Hey guys, if you don't mind, can I get some likes, please? I'd sure appreciate it. Maybe you've given them to me and I haven't seen them yet, but I need likes on my channel if I can get them, guys. That's up to you. And I can't find my
Wisconsin. You got 268
mouse, so I have to.
versus Andy on my side. It's really nice talking to you.
Have to jump around through hoops here.
Yeah, right on. Appreciate it. 7 ways. 268 as well.
Andy, do you copy Randy here in Saskatchewan, Canada?
Say that again, John.
No, that was Randy 365 out of Saskatchewan. Hi, Randy.
Hey guys, how you doing? I hear Andy and John there real good. I just wanted to wave a hand. I hope you guys are doing well. Over to you, Andy.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Well, I'm doing very well, Randy. I think 0268's doing really well down there too. How you been doing, man? I know you're a man of busy, and living the life, my friend. How you doing up there?
I'm doing really good there, John. Good to hear you in there. And I just flew home yesterday from work, so I'm home here just for a couple of days, and then my son and my wife and I and my son's girlfriend are heading down to Mazatlan for a week. So thought I'd better get some radio time in here today while I can. Go ahead.
Boy, I tell you what, that Visa card and the passports and stuff like that, they sure don't get a chance to get cold, do they?
They don't seem to, I don't think.
Well, I'm tell you what, I'm happy as hell for you, buddy. I think it's great that you can enjoy life like that. That's what it's all about. You work hard and you deserve to have fun.
Yeah, you bet, John. Looking forward to it. And 2 more months and I'll be retired as well. So I'll have a little bit more radio time there as well. I won't hold it too long, but sure great hearing you in there, John. I haven't talked to you for the longest time, and I always like hearing you in there, and certainly enjoy it when you have your video games going there as well. Let you guys go ahead, and I'll be on here a little bit later on. I've just got a couple things to wrap up, so it'll be a quick one for me. Take care, John Highlander from 365, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Fantastic, Randy. I'll tell you what. So couple months you get retired. Holy cow! I'm gonna have to move to Mazatlan myself, and that way maybe I'll have a chance to transmit. Boy, oh boy, you'll be on the radio all the time, and I'll enjoy every minute of it, buddy. I can't wait.
Okay, sounds good, John. I had a couple others jumping in there as well, and hello to you guys. I'm sorry I have to fly out, but hopefully I'll get an opportunity to talk to everybody real soon. I'll get back on here in about an hour. 365, Saskatchewan, Canada. Take care, John.
You too, Randy. Sounding fantastic down here as always. We got this thing today. We got a styling and profiling. It's happy today, so we're just out here having fun and enjoying ourselves. You made our day. So many good people out there today. It's fantastic to hear you all. Randy, we'll catch you out there in just a little bit. We plan on being out for a while today. So until then, we'll talk. We'll talk at that time. No 73s until we talk later.
You bet, John. Be on here in about an hour. I'll talk to you then. And hello to Craig there as well. I heard Craig calling out there. Take care, guys. 365 Saskatchewan.
Hey, knock it off, Craig. Don't you be calling over me like that.
Yeah, you bet. Well, thanks a lot for reaching out. And boy, you sound great coming back here as well. I think I've got everybody coming in here at about 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Telling me got squashed, Randy.
You bet, 460. Thanks a lot for reaching out. Take care, guys. 365 Saskatchewan. We'll be good.
Oh, you rascal.
037 Yorkshire, England.
037 Yorkshire, England. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Good day, sir.
Yourself, 498 Missouri. Nice big signal into Yorkshire, England. 26 Sugar Whiskey 037. QSL.
26037 Yorkshire, England. Yes, I've got you, sir. Boy, I tell you what, you sound like you're coming in down the street here. You didn't have to slide in here and move and maybe attach a coax to my antenna, did you?
Hey, also the good strong audio, 58 580 to Yorkshire. Operator Adrian, and we just south of York City, QSL.
I believe you said your name was Adrian. I'm John, Juliet Oscar November. I've got you, Adrian, about 7878. You are live on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube. The time clock says 1310. Should you desire to hear yourself and see your signal, you may proceed to that location and check it out at your convenience, okay?
Yeah, cheers, John. Cheers, we'll do that, mate. I'm cracking in from Missouri. Working conditions here, John. Swelling and Mox and Bean, and your Kenwood 570.
Well, I tell you what, I've been hearing a lot of very good stations on them mocks and beams. I really have, and I give you kudos on that. Sounds really good, my friend. No doubt about it. We've got a working condition over here of just a ground plane right now. We do have a beam up there, but we're just on the ground plane, and we're using the Super Penetrator 500 from about 15, 18 years ago, the older version. And it's been all refurbed out and everything like that. And then we're running a DX10 with a few whiskeys behind it there. Not too many, but a few, my friend. And boy, I tell you what, conditions are certainly excellent for us to have communications today. What do you think?
Yeah. I've been on about an hour, John. We haven't had much today. My friend and local communicator picked this morning. And I've just gone a little bit late, but you guys are ramping in, John. QSL.
QSL. I understand having locals there, and kind of, they don't mean to, but it infiltrates your skip. But hey, that's one thing about it. I don't have too many locals that I can actually hear straight up. I can hear the people calling back to them, but I can't really hear their call too much at all. So anyway, I just want to thank you for shouting out at me there. I'm gonna jump over here to, I think it was 26037. I hope I have that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But you got John here, Juliet Oscar November. Everybody over here calls me Highlander, and they don't call me to dinner. What do you think?
Yeah, QSL, John. Yeah, you may be right there. You may be eating too much, John. You may be eating too much. That's why they don't call you. Yeah, anyway, John. UDX 498, John, Missouri. 26 Sugar Whiskey 037 Yorkshire, England. Cheers, John, and we'll catch you another day, mate. Thanks for the return.
It was certainly my pleasure. My pleasure. Let's see. Did I get your personal? Did you tell me your personal? Adrian. I got it now. Boy, they say the mind is the first thing to go.
Yeah, you may be right there, John. You may be right there. 873 from Yorkshire, John. Catch you another day, mate. Brooksound Station. Catch you again.
Very good, Adrian. You keep up the good work there. I'm stuttering Paul today, but anyway, here we go. Adrian, have a great day. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Sending 73s to you across the pond. 498 standing by. 221. We do have a very small copy on you, but we got you, buddy. Come on back. Hey, Roger, on the other feller there, are you also across the pond? Or are you over here in the continental North America? Roger on Arizona. Roger on Arizona. Well, hello down there in the Arizona Cactus State. What is your guys' motto? What's your guys' motto? I should know it. What's the damn name? Cactus Patch? I think it's Cactus Patch, something Cactus Patch. I don't know. What do I know about things like that? You know what I mean? But hey, listen, man, you came in right on top of everything there. I didn't have a lot right there. There was no pile up or anything, but we definitely heard you come right on in there, and it's a pleasure to make contact with you. You're on UDX 498. Highlander 498 video gates here on YouTube at 1314. You're not coming in super strong, but we do have you. And, with the conditions being the way they are, we can't control how our signal comes in. Sometimes we're there, sometimes we're not quite as strong as we need to be. Anyway, take care, my friend. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by, and we are sending 73s your way. He's responding. Boy, look at that. Do you want to move? First of all, I need to clean up my screen a little bit. Oh, I see. We've got a noise toy on the frequency.
All right, thank you very much, sir. And like I say, we'll listen for you later. Have a good afternoon. Triple 15 Victor, Southwest England. Clear it. Bye-bye.
1115 Victor. 1115 Victor. Your friend John, UDX 498 over in Missouri. Waving a hand, Victor.
Hello, 198. We got you, John. No problem. Very good evening, John, from the United Kingdom. Hell yeah.
Victor, you're sounding fantastic over here, rocking it in here, buddy. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day. We're just getting our day started pretty good over here. We're a little after the noon hour here, about 1:16. And boy, you come in here so nice and strong. I listen to you all the time, Victor. You have got one kick-ass station. Excuse my language.
Hi, 198, John. Yeah, thank you very much. Nice to meet you out there, John. What sort of day you had? What sort of weather you had there, John? Good as ours. We had about 16 Celsius there, John. Every bit of sunshine all day, you know.
Well, sounds to me like we got pretty much the same kind of temperatures. I got 55.6 Fahrenheit over here. And Victor, I want to correct you on that number. It's 498. 498, my friend. Everybody calls me 198. I don't know why, but it's just the nature of the beast. But Victor, man, you're sounding great over here. I hope everything's treating you well over there today. You got a smile on your face, and are you looking forward to the weekend, buddy?
Well, John, I do apologize for 98.
Slap my wrist.
It's surprising, man. Yeah, we got there, John. We are looking forward, but if the weather stays okay, no problem. If it doesn't, we just have to stay indoors there, look. We can have a dry day tomorrow, a dry day Saturday, but I don't know Sunday yet, John. Joe, got 498, 115 retarded.
Yeah, I tell you what, Mr. 1115, sounds to me like you've got weather. You know, that's one thing about it. Every day you've got weather. What do you think about that? Hey, Victor, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I ride around in my mobile. I hear you in the mobile. I hear you on the bass. You're always rocking in here, buddy. Conditions are usually always in your favor. So keep up the good work. I hope it stays like this for a good long time. I enjoy our QSOs. Victor, have a great day. Do something fun for yourself. Enjoy your day. Victor, I know you're not interested in this stuff, but you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube at 13:18 on the clock. 13:18 on the clock. Okay, Victor, if you are interested at all. Other than that, my friend, have a fabulous day. Great talking to you. You made my day as always. 73s, Victor.
Alright, 498. Now, I did look on YouTube. I did look on YouTube with a Russian station, this is who, Joe, I listen to a few other stations, John, what the we do listen to all that there, too,
Oh, QSL on listening to Joe. Yeah, Joe the liberal. Yeah. I tease him. I tease him what I can. But hey, yeah, he's got a great station and yeah, he's a good one to listen to. There's a lot of good video gators out here. Back when I started, they were water gating. Now they're video gating. You know how that goes. But hey, you know how it is, Victor. We like to come out here and just have fun, make friends, enjoy ourselves. A lot of hate and discontent at times, but a lot of good-natured fun at others. So, radio is definitely worth it, and it's great to make friends like you, Victor, across the pond. Victor, have a great day today. 73s to you. Maybe we'll get a chance to shoot the breeze a couple of times. I got to run some errands. Maybe I'll catch you out in the mobile here in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, John, thank you for calling, and you apologize if I get number. John, I'll forward on it. When it goes on you there, John, pick up a good answer there, and all the best to the good lady and the family. We'll speak to you later, John. 115, with 498. Thank you, John. Bye.
Very good, Victor. Very good. I was going to tease you and call you 114, but that's just my smart aleck nature there, Victor. You just have to overlook me, okay? Victor, pleasure on this end, buddy. You always sound great, like I said, and jump in there anytime. And if you hear me, I hope you give me a shout. No doubt about it. Victor, have a great rest of your day. I know your day is winding down, but anyway, we'll catch you out there either maybe a little bit later or maybe tomorrow. But other than that, Victor, you have walked the dog all the way through this whole conversation, probably about 10 minutes of conversation. So go on out there and check out your signal, and you got a visual representation as well. So Victor, have a good day. UDX 498 Highlander John, St. Louis, Missouri. Sending 73s your way. Be well.
498. We've already looked for
Starting to lose him.
Hello, Highlander. I don't know if we got any conditions over there.
You do have conditions over there. Who am I speaking to, please?
This is 106 up here in Washington.
106. Boy, we've talked before. Boy, you got a good station there, Mr. Washington. Boy, I tell you what. What's going on up there in Washington State today, my friend?
Just a little bit of sunshine and 52 degrees, dealing with a little premature spring.
Boy, isn't that something? I mean, what's going to happen is they're gonna entice us into this premature spring, and then it's going to get frigid. Going to be about 90 degrees below zero. Everything's froze up. You know what I'm saying? It happens every year.
So we need it. We need some of that water up there in the reservoirs, and then otherwise they're going to charge us even more tax dollars up here.
Boy, you're right about that. Yeah, I got you guys in my mind quite a bit. My old buddy there used to talk about the reservoirs and all the snowpack and everything that goes up there on top of the mountains. And you guys aren't getting that this year. And that's not going to fare well during the fire season, is it, my friend?
Well, they need to do the maintenance on that timberland to make sure that that doesn't happen. There's a lot of things they can put in place that would help that, but it's driven by the dollar, and arguments make money.
You got that right, and it's also the Bureau of Land Management. And boy, let me tell you what, I used to handle their account. These guys spend money like there is no tomorrow, no tomorrow, and yet they don't really have a whole lot of intention on working for the common guy, common man. You know what I mean? But yeah, and oh, by the way, they're highly evil entity. But did I say that out loud? I am not suicidal. I just want to go on record.
Well, that's what it is nowadays. It's the evil versus good, seems like. But yeah, and more times than not nowadays, the overhead sucks up all the money, and then the little trickle, you might get a few coins sent to the problem.
That's right. That's how you get people like AOC, going from $60,000 one year or no, Ilhan Omar, excuse me, $60,000 one year, and the next year, she's at $30 million. Why isn't she in jail? We both know that's not legal.
Yeah, but she's a tool, and that's why people are loading their pockets up, because that's your tool. You get to use that, and then you get to state whatever you want, and with you don't get reprimanded. You got some other puppet there speaking what you want them to hear, and that's you just stand on the side behind the curtain.
Well, you're right about that. You're right about that. Yeah, I guess I just need to put more thought into it, but I hate to put any more thought into it because it's kind of not a very excellent topic there. But anyway, moving right along, my friend, boy, you are blasting into here. How's everything going out your direction? Washington State sure is coming in good this morning.
Well, I was changing everything around this radio room and didn't create nothing but a couple of gremlins, so I'm trying to recover from that now.
Well, your gremlins are putting 30 pounds of needle bending, not needle bending. I'm not going to say that word. Uh, that guy's got me going on saying things like that. So you're breaking my. No, I'm not gonna say it either. You're really putting a signal on me, buddy. I can just say that. And boy, the audio is top notch. You're on the gate right now at 1326, and you sound great.
Well, I like hearing that because this is just my AM talker, but I came up here to see if one of my neighbors was out. And but this is the one my AM radio. This thing's funky. I always liked it. It's just for AM use mainly, but it's a little rascal got some good qualities.
It sure does. It sure does. Now it's a little bit more wide banded because I see that you do use it for your AEM applications and things like that. But it's not bad, buddy. It's not bad at all. And it's right on frequency, and it's got real good modulation. And I hate to say it all repetitively, but your articulation, the clear, concise formation of your words is tremendous.
Well, a lot of times, if you don't have that clarity, especially with skip and so on, you just don't, you kind of muddy up with the rest of the muck.
That's right. That's right. What you're doing right now pushes you right through it there. You know what I'm saying? I hear some people out there. I don't know if they were trying to QSK or what they were doing, but I guess we better take a standby. But 106 out of Washington. Thank you so much for the shout out. We do appreciate you very much. You sound great down here, my friend, and I hope to get a chance to talk with you many times more in the future. 73s for the day, okay?
Well, you sounded good yourself, so we'll have to share that bouquet of flowers. Well, you enjoy your afternoon. Always a pleasure over here to get a good kiss in. All right, Highlander, take care. God bless you and the family. Enjoy your beautiful Thursday.
Check, sir, and you do the same. It's Thursday coming up on Friday, so you're just waiting for the weekend, no doubt about it. Have a great day, sir. My pleasure on this end. 498 Highlander off the key.
You take your 106 Washington State back on the side. Yeah, okay to me. 167.
256 Milwaukee, Romeo.
Hello, 101. We'll hit you up real quick.
1128, you didn't hurt me. There's so many in there. It's all a cluster right now. So no worries, buddy. We're all good.
on that one, John. You got things. 256 Romeo, go.
God bless you. The family is
Amy's talking.
Watching your video game, so I'll take a step.
Hey, we appreciate it. We appreciate it, Jay. Hey, you and Scott, give me some likes, man. I need some likes if you haven't already. I got to start pushing for the likes because my videos are not being seen as often as they should be, and I'm going to be accelerating everything a little bit here. So, hey, we appreciate your guys' kindness and loyalty to the frequency and to the channel, guys. I enjoy you so much.
Thank you. 101. 557. 557. Not a stop.
At Volcano 55, Volcano 55 sure sounds good in my receive. 498 on the base.
498, I hear you. 9657 Evergreen State, Northwest Corner.
Hey, Roger D. Well, this is the first time we've had a chance to talk from the base for, I don't know, I haven't been on the radio for a couple of weeks hardly, just a word or two there and here and there. You know how it is. But Volcano 55, boy, you're sounding good down here in Missouri. Let me give you some kudos, okay?
Hey, Flowers, right back at you, John. Not a rotation down here. A lot of traffic, but you like it. 9657 Evergreen State, Northwest Corner. We're listening. Volcano 55, we're back at you.
All righty, Mr. Volcano 55. Thanks for the return kudos on getting over the top. I appreciate that very much. You be good out there. We're going to be out here for a while today, so we'll probably get a chance to shoot the breeze and say howdy howdy a few times. I may just aggravate you to death today, 55. So don't hold it against me. All righty, my friend. Volcano 55 sounding fantastic in my receive here in central Missouri. UDX 498. There can be only one Highlander. '31 in New Brunswick, Canada. You're overdriving just a little bit, my friend, but you're sounding loud and proud. Yes, it is. You can cut her back a little bit more, sir, if you want to. I'll tell you straight up how it is, or you can listen to it on the gate if you'd like.
No, I can hear you fine here. I just wasn't quite sure how good it was, but yeah, no, I do appreciate that. Listen to you and leave us 106. So as Washington or Oregon, you guys are sounding like coming back and forth there. Just filling the right up there.
Hey, Roger. Well, we sure appreciate it. You coming out of New Brunswick like you own the frequency, no doubt about that. You're loud. If you do wish to hear your signal, it's Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube at the time clock of 1332. And you can check things out if you so desire. If not, hey, what's going on up in New Brunswick, buddy? Anything exciting?
Not really a whole lot. It's warming up here a bit. Yesterday was really mild. Feeling about freezing. Today it's down below freezing a bit. Still a nice day. It's going to warm up over the next week or two. And we see the snow go.
Roger. Well, I hope you guys get the warm up that you desire there, and maybe get a little snow relief there, so to say. Boy, I tell you what, I'd like to come up and visit your guys' area sometime when it's like that. But then again, I kind of think maybe I don't. But anyway, boy, you guys sure do rock out of there all the time, man. I think you guys use that snow as a external amplifier, Roger.
I don't know. So I was running a little deal to be here a while ago. It hit me out in, I guess hooked up the old Texas Star 667. And I'm only picking up here about 350, 375 because I've only got a 50 amp hour supply source and it requires at least 80 amps. So I went into what I could cover to.
Hey, Roger, on having to be limited by the amp capabilities of your power supply, but it's not hurting you, my friend. You're coming in blasting. I've got you at 20 pounds. 20 pounds right now, and you are rocking my needle all over the place. So I myself wouldn't touch a thing. I'd like for you to come and listen to your audio and check out everything on the gate there. I think you'll find it enlightening.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, we'd like to hear that for sure. We'll have to check that out. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I guess my main is cut back. He was only about 3/4, for this Silver Eagle, it's barely cracked open. So, it is great to be back, but if the audio still is enough.
Yes, sir. Boy, you sound like you're talking through a megaphone to me. I mean, not a negative connotation, just lots of loud.
All right, very nice. Well, we're glad to hear that. This radio, it's pretty good. The audio was turned up on it. I've had this radio for quite a few years. The RF, nothing wrong with the audio. It's still turned up sound. So, yeah, it always did work good. I'm going to look up the old Cobra 2000 here pretty soon. Pretty much the same radio, as far as the board goes, I believe.
All right. Well, I'm gonna correct myself. It's actually your audio and everything is beautiful. And this is not a problem. Everybody's off a little bit, but I show you about 80 or 90 cycles low. But don't worry about it. Everybody's a little bit off. I mean, and I'm majorly off. You know what I'm saying? So, and just ask anybody. But needless to say, yeah, that's the only problem. I just tuned my receive down about 80, 90, 100 cycles, and you come in sounding like a FM radio station, Roger.
Roger that. No, we do appreciate that 498. You're swinging your way up there, Red. Yeah, you're even about 20 over here as well. So, yeah, just like a local. I mean, it's all you there right now.
Hey, very good, very good. Well, I just wanted to let you know that you're rocking the boat, man. I very impressed. What kind of radio are you running, if you don't mind me asking? I'm on a DX10.
Yeah, I'm running an old unit Grant XL here right now. And I've got a 148 as well, which is pretty well the same radio. They're both fully modified. Now I've got a 2000 Cobra 2000 that's fully modified, and they all like to use the same board. I don't think there's any difference in them really. And I'm just running Silver Eagle on this. And like I say, I've only run that Texas Star about halfway over to which is all on allow me to power supply. And I'm just running off an Android 99 right now. I've got a Moonraker 4. I'm going to get back up there sometime.
Boy, Moonraker 4, what a beautiful antenna. One of my favorites. I've always enjoyed it. Really all purpose and built like a tank. Built like a tank, my friend. Perfect for your environment, I'm sure. Well, I'll tell you what, you're definitely rocking the boat down here. There's no problem whatsoever, 31. So you got John here, Juliet Oscar November. Would you mind if I got your personal?
Yeah, John, yourself. Romeo Alpha, Lima Papa, and yeah, for sure. Still really appreciate the comeback too. Like I say, you're filling it right up, man. You're just like you're sitting here in the room.
Fantastic, fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what, the pleasure's been on my side, Ralph. Again, you got John, Juliet, Oscar, November. Everybody calls me Highlander for some strange reason. Long, long time. But anyway, hey, listen, you take her easy. Maybe we'll catch you out here again on the air today. Who knows? But if not, we'll look forward to the next QSO. 73s to you from UDX 498 Highlander in St. Louis. Take care.
Yeah, okay, John, UDX 498. Yeah, the pleasure is definitely on this side for sure. Enjoy the QSO and we'll definitely hook up
Check, my friend. Check.
I think mine 630 out there. 2 Whiskey Radio, 01, Northern Idaho.
I'm trying to read what Andy has written here.
630. I heard you out there, but you didn't hear me when I came back to you. Probably didn't hear us talk out there. What's going on out there today?
Welcome to everybody in the channel. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're just
it's always nice to get some good radio time in.
We're just playing around here.
I hooked up with you today this morning. It's 11:40 here in Northern Idaho. I'm not sure what time it is there, but yeah, we good one. You got Kevin on this end. Kilo Echo Victor.
Oh, that was very nice of you, Andy. Thank you. Thank you for that video gate. I don't get a lot of them, but occasionally I do, and boy, I always enjoy your guys' video gates. Oh, Andy's got a hell of a station down there. Man, he rocks into here, and he's got a great receive. He also does some things like a portable, he sets up a portable, a poto, okay? And he takes out and sets up an antenna, sets up his power supply, has his solar generator and everything out there, panels and stuff. And man, it looks like an absolute blast. I may have to do it myself. I'm possibly looking into maybe like a Zygo or something like that, something small, stick in a knapsack or whatever, and get yourself an end-fed wire, and just having some fun, maybe some QRP fun, go up on top of the mountains and see what you can do. I think that'd be kind of fun. What do you guys think? 10-4 will be a productive trip. I'm so glad to hear it, Dallas. I'm sorry I didn't see that until just now. Oh boy, I can only imagine.
352 in Central Cal,
352 Central Cal, 498 Missouri, waving.
498 Missouri, waving again. How about that?
Well, I tell you what, 352 Central Cal, you're making a good trip here to the Gateway City. How's everything treating you out there in Cali?
My number. Sounding good, 870. In the Bluegrass, 211, Sacramento, waiting.
All righty, well, 352, I think we kind of lost you in there, so I'm going to send good numbers to you, and hope you have a great day. No doubt about it. UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis.
Watch out that 0737 in there and wipe down my receipt. Hope you're having a good afternoon out there. Always sounding good on the west side. God bless you and the family. 73 211 Sacramento.
At 211's a mud duck.
273, brother.
I said that 211's a mud duck.
773, brother.
I can't insult him if he keeps talking. When I'm talking.
And thank you for coming back to me, sir. Definitely sounded good in my neighborhood. 1916, Boise, Idaho. Saying good afternoon. Good afternoon, 212, 1916, Boise, Idaho, waving. CQ. Highlander 498 video gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day. Yes, sir. Definitely sounds good in my neighborhood, Mr. 212. Hope you're having a fine day out there. Appreciate the comeback. Mr. 212, have a fine day. 1916, downtown Potato Town, saying good afternoon.
Okay. sorry for being in your picture here.
You do the same as well, Mr. 212. 1916. Downtown Potato Town, I'm quiet.
I'll be right in your picture for a minute. Let's make some noise.
Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal, hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
Hello, sir. How are you doing out there?
Not too bad. Just trying to listen to the radio, see what's going on. Heard you out there.
Hey, Roger D. Yeah, we kind of like to let people know that we're out here gating. That way they at least know they're being gated. Roger?
Roger that. Got that for sure.
Well, I got you at 30 pounds here, sir. Are you in my driveway, or do I need to make coffee? What do you think?
I don't know. I got a lot of cook there because I'm from Arizona.
Arizona. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a heck of a drive. I guess I can wait on starting the coffee, huh?
We just kind of enjoying the sunshine out here today.
Well, sir, you got five. You got five. Well, that's it. You got 5 reasons to think I'm an idiot. Okay, here it is. You got 498 UDX 498 Highlander up here in St. Louis. May I ask who I'm speaking to? I'd like to get your name and number.
All right, 498, and you got Romeo Alpha Yankee, and you got Arizona 270.
Well, I probably should have known. Because Mr. 270, you always come in with a lot of signal, a lot of modulation, and you really sound great out here on the radio, buddy. Kudos to your system.
Hey, 498, I tell you what, your side of choice, your radio sounds super good, nice and loud, modulation super clear, your runoff frequency, so you got a lot to say there tonight. You're doing a good job.
Well, I appreciate your kindness, sir, very much. We just try to do the best with what we can do out here. You know, we're only running a little ground plane, a Super Penetrator 500 up here, and we got a few hundred whiskeys behind us, but we're not doing too much. You know what I mean? Keep it kind of low. That way, we don't interfere with other people's conversations out there in DX land. Roger.
I like that. Yeah, we're just trying a silver stick out of Canada right now, a 5/8 weight. And yeah, we did a super penetrator years ago, back in the 70s. We had penetrators and we had the old Moonmaker 4s up there, but that is many, many years ago.
Boy, that's the second time I've heard the phrase Moonraker in the past 5 minutes, and that's absolutely one of my favorite beam antennas. Boy, those things were built like tanks, weren't they?
Oh, yeah, they were built strong. It took a little while to get it here because it was so big, but they had to have a nice big heavy duty rotor to turn it. But yeah, it did do that good. It had a good flat side and also vertical.
Boy, yeah, and it weighed a ton, didn't it? Yeah, I remember trying to. Well, I did. We put one up, but I remember in the trying process, it was 4 or 5 guys having to really work themselves silly trying to get that baby up there. People don't realize, I don't think.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the hardest part is once you get in there and shut the gamma match.
Exactly, exactly. I've got a guy. His antenna hasn't moved in 15 years, but it's a beautiful, you know, four element moonraker, and it sits up here on top of a big hill, and it just looks like it's begging to send out that signal, but there's nobody there with a radio, so it just sits there and never moves. A blasphemy, in my opinion.
Yeah, like I said, big intel like that being used. The only real problem I ever had with mine was the fiberglass reflectors on it. I had a copper wire going around that fiberglass reflectors, and the only wire I had that break was that one. I had one fiberglass rod break on the one battery in the storm.
Hey, Roger, and that's pretty unusual for a fiberglass rod to break, because they usually handle frigid weather and hot weather very well. So must have had some type of internal fatigue or something going on with it, a defect or whatever that caused it. But you just don't hardly hear that too often. But boy, I hope you get it back up in the air someday.
For about 20 years now. It's pretty much long gone now. I've got parts and pieces. I've made other antennas with it, but it came down one day. The sky wires broke that kept it up there, and it came down on a heavy windstorm in Oregon.
Well, that's bad news. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. And that seems to be what happens to a lot of especially the larger beams out there. Of course, I know guys out there that they're running 64-foot booms now. Yeah, that's a little bit over my desire to do radio, but what the heck? To each his own, right? Whatever makes you happy. But boy, I tell you what, you are certainly walking the dog here, Ray. I guess I told you my name was John Juliet Oscar November, but we've talked a variety of times.
I got to the logbook here. Get out here because it's just trying to slip a little bit on my end. So we want to say very well and have a great day, my friend. Before the airwaves go bad.
That sounds excellent. Yes, best to be safe than sorry. So we'll catch you out there, Ray, a little bit later on. We're going to be out and about, so we may hear you, and if we do, we'll probably yell at you there. Not yell at you, but you know what I mean, Ray. Hey, Ray, have a great day. 498 waving.
Okay, 498, John. You have a great day. 73, Steve, my friend. Take care. 73, Arizona. Peace out. Back on the side.
Check. 498, standing by.
Hey, 498, Blue Sky County.
Hi, Paul. How you doing, man? What's going on today?
Not a whole lot. Just nice sunshine up here in the state of Washington. How about you?
Well, it's kind of overcast. We've been having rain here the past day. We had looks like 1.56 inches yesterday. Roger.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I got to tell you, on your page here watching me talk. I'll be backing up shortly and seeing how it sounds. I do have a jammer in there trying to hear you, but you're coming over there, my friend.
Well, I have a lot of people out there trying to jam me. That's the nature of the beast. But Paul, yeah, you're sounding fantastic. You're at 1352 on the gate. You may be watching right now, but you sound absolutely excellent, my friend. I can't fault you one bit.
Okay, just a second. I want to hand the mic to another person here. I want to see how she sounds when we listen. Hi, John. This is Lynn, Paul's wife.
Hello, Miss Lynn. Boy, I tell you what, your voice is made for radio. Jump right in there. Don't be afraid of that microphone. Jump right up on top of that thing and say howdy, howdy, CQ. And hello, John. It won't bite you. It's all good, and everybody's well. A lot of us are friendly, but your husband Paul's a blast, and we have a lot of good conversations. It's very nice to meet you.
10 boards on that. We've only been, we're really was this
Friday the 13th last month there was the day. Hey, I don't want to tie it up. I just want to go back and listen to what I had to say. Hey, John, have a good one. Blue Sky. 1303, 73, my friend.
Oh, very good. And I respect your Friday the 13th wedding there. Fantastic. And may I say congratulations to you, two newlyweds. Fantastic. That's great news, my friend. I'm very happy for both of you. May you guys have a wonderful, wonderful life together. Okay. 498 Highlander in St. Louis, sending 73s and 88s to your other. We'll catch you later, my friend.
Congratulations from Mr. Ooga Booga on the east coast of Canada.
162.
498 St. Louis. 498 St. Louis. 1916 Boise, Idaho.
My friend out in Boise, how you doing, buddy? You coming in here great, man. You knock my socks off out in the mobile. You knock my socks off here at the house. Boy, if you got a beam, you need to turn that thing away from me. You're targeting me.
Mr. 498, we're just stopping on a Petron 99 up about 38 feet. I wonder what's it wait for you. You got so many friends out there, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get in there. Didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you're never an interruption, my friend. We all get out here and just shoot the breeze. I like the form of the round table where everybody can get in and say howdy, howdy. And it doesn't have to be so extremely formal. You know what I'm saying. But no, Mr. 1916, you sound fantastic coming out of Boise, Idaho. I've been listening to you for days. And I mean, in a positive way. Your station's been rocking into here. So keep up the good work. Everything going well up in Boise?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We definitely got some snow. Weatherman, people are kind of worried if we're going to get enough snow and watershed for irrigation in our farms this year. Hopefully, we'll have a good potato crop there, Roger.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I got to have my potatoes, man. I'm Irish as can be, and I got to have my potatoes. You know how that is. So you guys got to fix that. You guys got to fix that. But no, man, yeah, you guys need you need some moisture up that direction. I'm hearing that a lot from all the, somewhat, northwestern areas and stuff like that, that you guys need that watershed coming off of the mountains from all the snow and things like that. And from what I'm hearing, a lot of the ski resorts didn't really get to formally open until like a month or so ago.
Well, we had a good snow. 409 down there in Texas, sounding good in Canada, sir. 692 says that. Ooga booga. It won't be the last one. This is really the shortest winter we've had. But anyway, John, we appreciate you coming back to me. Like I say, you're pretty popular out there. Didn't want to break in on any of your usos. Thanks again for coming back to me. We look forward to talking to you again real soon. Keep that hell on that. I just heard you in there. I just thought I'd throw some flowers your way, man. You're just rocking my receive here, QSL.
All right, very good, Mr. 1916, Boise, Idaho. We got Ooga Booga in there right in the middle of my conversation. I'm gonna send my Ooga Booga curse at you there, Ooga Booga. Ooh, can you feel it? Okay. Anyway, just kidding. But no, 1916, you're sounding great down here. Enjoyed our QSO. I hope we get a chance to do it again. I'm gonna get out of that Ooga Booga's way there and let him do his thing there. And listen, you have a wonderful day, and we'll talk again soon. Okay, my friend.
Okay, John. I think I joined my personal Bravo Romeo Charlie Echo. Listen, I do apologize, sir. I didn't realize you were having a QSO there. I apologize, my friend. Have a great day. Ooga Booga says so.
Oh, no, no, no. Mr. Ooga Booga, no apologies required, my friend. This is radio. Sometimes we can hear people, sometimes we can't. We might put a call out and, we hear nobody, but it comes right into someone else's conversation. Not your fault, my friend. You do what you do and you do it well. So you just keep up the good work and we'll all have fun out here. Sound good?
Alrighty, sir. I didn't mean to. Like I said, it's a radio, right? Or that's what you said. It's a radio. So, anyway, sir, you enjoy your day. Happy DXing. Ooga Booga says that. We'll be on our butt, sir. Always a pleasure talking.
Always a pleasure talking to you too, buddy. We like to joke and kid around and tease a little bit, and there's always a little bit of somebody out there trying to do a little hate and discontent, but I just gotta laugh at them. But you sound great down here. Keep up the good work. We'll hear you out here, I know, throughout the day, and we'll have a chance to shoot the breeze. So, Mister 692 Ooga Booga, 498 Highlander, we're waving.
And for there, Highlander, you have yourself a good one, Ooga Booga, wave in a hand. We'll be on our fun up here in New Brunswick, Canada, and we'll be listening.
Check, check, my friend. Check, check.
Oh, we just like to be polite, right? I hate stepping on somebody that I don't mean to. So anyway, Ooga Booga, wave in a hand to you guys. Thank you. It's a garment right now. Out there on the bench. Get Jack. You don't need a turn. Just come on in. 72 over here, Southern Nevada, wave in a hand. Yeah, Johnny. Oh, you're gonna have a little bit of courtesy, and that's what I try to do. Comment. Comment. Rolling. That's being I'm gonna be allowed to make my comment. Rolling. In Western Kentucky, you know of a truck CD sales? Have you ever heard of truck CD sales? Western Kentucky, we stumbled there. I had to do my truck CD sales. Okay, 431, I think it was over there in Atlanta, Lincoln. They're pretty close to the Kentucky border. You're making you're about 7 over over here in Southern Nevada.
Guys, I'm feeding the kitties. I'll be back in a few minutes. Reverb. Hello out there, UDX 1031, UDX 498, San Luis, waving.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, we're
Gotta quit talking when he's talking.
And the Fred Meyers and all that sort of stuff, but we're still got 4 acres in the woods here.
4 acres in the woods. They're all wondering who that idiot is out there. Maybe they know.
No news is
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
where's them doggone needle snappers at? Okay, John,
There ain't no such thing as a needle snapper.
them needle snappers have revolutionized the CB industry, man.
Yeah, they have. Wait till the needle benders find out how revolutionized they are.
Those needle benders, they don't seem to cause too much trouble. I don't think they're going after them. The needle snappers, they're a revolutionary group.
Yeah, it's actually needle sapper. That's how it was on his page for a month. But who am I to say? I don't know anything about it.
I think it's pretty funny, all of it.
It's comical, isn't it?
Yeah, it keeps me chuckling, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm usually the target, so I mean, I get to enjoy it even more. Dun 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 dun.
This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates. These gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Listening to the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening. Hello, 498. Good afternoon, that 498 992 NorCal waving.
Well, I tell you what, I had a couple of really strong stations come in there, but I heard 992 come in there. Hello, my friend, Northern California. How you doing, buddy?
Man, I'm out here enjoying this fine California sunshine today. We're looking at about a 70-degree day today, right here.
70-degree day. Well, I tell you what, we actually, I guess I can't complain either. We got a 60.1 degrees outside, a little bit of a breeze, and we just got done with an inch and a half of rain from yesterday, so we're styling and profiling. What do you think?
I'll try it again a little later on.
Oh.
Hey, copy the 60-degree weather though. Enjoy it. 992 up here in NorCal. I'll catch you a bit.
Alrighty, well, turned up just a little bit so you can catch us. But yeah, 992, you're sounding good down here in Missouri. 498 Highlander waving. Take her easy, my friend.
Hey, copy that, John. You do the same. 992 NorCal. Arizona's waving a hand to you. You got your job, big
Western Outlaw.
323, New York.
Waving a hand at that Western Outlaw. 642 Highlander 498.
Hey, good afternoon, John. My good friend, Mr. Highlander, Mr. 498 out around St. Louis. Time for the Thursday afternoon clear.
Hello there, Alan. Boy, I tell you what, you're sounding great over here. How's everything treating you out there in Cali, my friend?
Well, I got no complaints, John, man. It's just another day. Works a little slow, so I've been getting a lot of fishing in there, QSL.
Oh, darn the luck. I mean, as long as you're not hurting for the dollars and you got free time to go fishing, oh, sounds to me like you're living the life, buddy.
Hey, QSL, well, I'll tell you what, man, the finances could be a little better, but I'm not going to complain, man. We're doing just fine at the moment. Hey, 498, Mr. Highlander, I don't want to tie this thing up. My fan just kicked on, and that's telling me to sit back for a minute.
Well, that's fantastic. Okay, well, no problem there. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, with all that awesome power coming out of that mobile, boy, I tell you what, there's no telling. You're probably glowing as you go down the highway. Do you drive that at night? Boy, people probably can't even see where they're going. Hey, Alan, 642. You sound great out here. Good making contact with you, buddy. We'll catch you out here. We're going to be. You're on the gate at 1419, just so you know. But you're sounding really good out here, Alan. 498 waving.
I don't know how to say this, but let me just put it to you this way. I burned off my big bass box, so I pulled the one out of the pickup and running it now
Talking
just so
together.
I can be heard. I'll get it fixed. Hey, John, have a great day, man.
You do the same, Alan. Good talking to you. We kind of doubled a little bit there on that one, but hey, we got the gist of the communication. We'll catch you later, my friend. 642. Be safe, my friend.
I appreciate you, John. You have a wonderful afternoon, Mr. 498. They call him Highlander out there around St. Louis, Missouri, top of the day, Western Outlaw 642, Alan. I'm sitting back letting this shit cool down.
Very good. Mr. Western Outlaw showing us how it's done. You keep up the good work, buddy. 498 waving. Still sounding loud, huh? Well, I can't imagine that. It must be a fluke of nature. Oh, wait a minute. No, I paid my DX bill yesterday.
Okay, well, I want to thank you still got a choice out there.
I sure appreciate it. You're still putting 30 pounds on me, too. I tell you what, man. I may have to go in and have needle recalibration done after talking to you. Ray, you take her easy. We'll talk again soon, buddy. Still blasting over here, buddy. No doubt about it. We'll talk with you in just a little bit. 498 waving.
498. 498. Definitely sit on the good side neighborhood. 1916, Boise, Idaho. Saying good afternoon.
1916. Yeah, you're still rocking the boat over here, buddy. No problem whatsoever. We've always got a loud signal on you there. You're always doing a great job, no doubt about it. Are you on a ground plane out there? Do you mind if I ask 916?
Yes, sir. We're on an Antron 99 up 38 feet, Roger.
Well, she's sure performing well for you. I'll tell you that. We always hear you everywhere you are. I mean, not everywhere you are, but everywhere I am on the band, if you're around and about or whatever, man, I hear you. You come in rocking each and every time. So whatever you're doing, keep up the good work. I can't tell you how to make it better.
No copy. Well, we're not running anything special. We're just running an RTI 2970 2970DX. Oh. Microphone. Hey, 129 out there in the Keystone. I'm gonna solo.
All right, sounds good. Well, I tell you what, 1916 Boise, we got a lot of them on the air right now. I'm going to lower my voice down because I don't need to talk so loud. Anyway, 1916, you're sounding real good here in Missouri. We're going to back up and let the channel roll a little bit and just see what happens out there. 1916, you be good up there in Boise, Idaho. 498, St. Louis. Check, check. 1916, 498, clear.
I'm going to say hello to my big brother, Eleanor, right there on the Big Island. Mr. World Radio 79, if you got a copy, top of the Thursday, my brother. You're a 5 mobile, baby.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Scott, is it 420 yet?
Although I'll probably hit you up for a meter and state of Maine, Roger.
.503 state of Maine, UDX 498 Highlander, San Luis, saying hello.
498, I got you in there. Hello, right back. Beautiful signal. 503 northern Maine.
All right, very good, sir. Well, you're sounding great coming in from Maine. I heard you out there. Want to jump in there and just say howdy to you and let you know that you're rocking out here in the middle of the United States. There, got a whole lot of copy on you, buddy. You keep up the good work. 498 John, also called Highlander, here in San Luis. We'll catch you later.
What did you do when you were up here? Roger, I think it was UDX 491. I appreciate it. Yeah, got all kinds of signal on you up here too in northern Maine. Got a whole cabin full of you. Oh yeah, 3 and catch you next time. And have a great day. Enjoy your DX. The weekend coming up. This is 503 northern Maine 73. Thanks.
503 Northern Maine, very good. Sounds real good. You've got UDX 498. UDX 498 Highlander, wishing you the very best of the day, sir. Enjoy your DX and get some good contacts. 498 clear.
UDX 498 73, my friend. Thanks for the contact. In North Georgia, I hear you in there. Bring it on back, North Georgia. 503 northern Maine. Oh, no problem. I heard you in there. We were just finishing up there. It was 227 or something, North Georgia. Beautiful signal into northern Maine. Good afternoon to you. 503. 498 120.
CQDX 295 Seattle Q.
Go ahead, Chris. We got a copy on you.
Now, the name here is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox, northern Maine, up here in what they call the county. Yeah, you're sounding really good up this way. 327 in the backwoods in the hills of Georgia. 503 up here.
Oh, I tell you what, Chris, it's just almost impossible to get anything going right now. There's like 7 conversations going on, and all of them pretty robust there. We'll try to catch you in there again right now. Come on back there, Mr. 120 Chris.
CQDX 295
Oh, so you're out in the pickup truck. Okay, well that explains that. Well, hey, for the pickup truck and all this noise and confusion, you're doing an outstanding job, buddy. No doubt about it, Chris. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, you're right. The traffic is almost unbearable. Take care out there, John. Roger. All right, very cool.
UDX 498 Highlander 515 Arizona, waving a hand.
All righty, Mr. 120. You sounding good up here, but you're right. The conditions are just all over the place. Lots of stations. I'm gonna send 73s your way. Turn around. I'm gonna say hello to buddy down in Arizona, Mr. Jeff 515. How you doing, Jeff?
You're doing good today, John. How about yourself? I know you're sounding great for sure.
Well, thank you, Jeff. I do appreciate it. You are sounding great as well. Yeah, we're doing really good up here today, Jeff. It's a sort of a blasé day outside, but you know, a blasé day outside is a great day on the radio, Roger.
Roger, for sure. I heard you on 37, but I couldn't get back to you there, and then I came down here to make sure this was working.
Well, I appreciate it. I sure do, Jeff. I don't know. So I jump all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Listening here and trying to doing an active gate or whatever, keep people listening. Jeff, you're at 1428 on the gate, just in case you're interested. I know that's not your cup of tea necessarily, but just in case, I always like to let everybody know. Jeff, you sound great up here. Thanks for the shout out. We're going to back out of the way and let other people get in there and talk to that. Awesome. 515 out of Arizona. Boy, I tell you, I hear you everywhere I go in my mobile, buddy. You are rocking. And I heard you reply to me yesterday when I was out there going up and down those hills in the wine country. No doubt about it, Jeff. You keep up the good work. Mr. 515, 498 waving.
498. I do appreciate the compliment, but this is a different radio. I hope it works as well as the last one. Anyway, I know we'll do it again. John, stay safe out there, whether you're in your mobile or in your house. 73515, not the key.
Very good. Very good. Mr. 515, it's a fine sounding radio. No problems whatsoever. Come through clear, crystal clear. Good good audio. Everything sounds real good on her, sir. Don't touch a thing. You've got her, Jeff. We'll talk with you soon, okay? We'll take a standby and let some other people jump in here and yak away. 498. We'll be gating.
295, check. Hey, how about it, Doug? 498 World Radio 30 on 6 NorCal Mobile.
There you are. I heard you out there a little bit earlier, but I didn't have any conditions on you 30-6. But how you doing, buddy? You sound great, man. That radio is sounding fantastic. Uh, 30-6. Can you drop 5?
That's out on me. We'll do it again some other time. World Radio 30-6. 169 Northern Massachusetts. Anybody copy? Kick it back.
All righty there, 30-6. Well, I'll tell you what, when the microphone wasn't giving you any fits there, you sounded absolutely quality, buddy. Let me tell you. So you just get that microphone taken care of and get back out here and show us how it's done, okay? Kudos to you, my friend. We hope you have a wonderful day. UDX 498 up here in St. Louis. We'll be standing by and listening.
I got it all. You had it all there, John. Anyway, it's been a pleasure on this end. John, we'll do it again some other time. Music reach around your place. World Radio 30-6 NorCal 73.
And blessings around your place, my friend. Blessings to you and your family and friends. We'll talk with you later. 498, your friend in St. Louis. Standing by.
CQ 169, Northern Massachusetts. Anybody copy? Kick it back.
169, Northern Massachusetts. 498, St. Louis.
Yeah, 498. I got a good copy out there in Massachusetts on you.
Massachusetts, you're walking the dog coming in here like gangbusters. What's going on up in Massachusetts? Tell me an exciting story. Where'd you go, Massachusetts? Did you fall off the rock? I'm located 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri. 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, and right in the center of the state, sir.
I got a good copy of Massachusetts. You're coming in fine out here. The signal is strong today.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we got a room full of you, sir. You definitely got a pipeline down here to me. We got all kinds of you. Yeah, you're definitely nice and loud. So kudos to you. I hope everything's going well for you up there in Massachusetts, sir. Yeah, the Galaxy 95T, I believe it was, out of the house there. It sounds real good. It's doing a good job for you. Boy, I tell you what, got a lot of people out here on the radio today, and you're coming right on through them. So that says a lot for you. You should be proud of your radio system, sir. No doubt about it. Kudos again. I got to quit saying kudos so much, but hey, listen, you're sounding real good down this direction. You be good, Mr. 169, up in Massachusetts, 498, right down here in the center of the Show Me State. Roger. And he's gone. 169, have a good one. We lost you. 498, clear.
Roger 498, 971 Oregon, waving a hand.
971. Now that sounds familiar to me. I wonder if I've ever talked to that guy before. Hey, 971, are you going to let me give you trouble like that and not give me trouble back? Come on now.
498, yeah, by golly, man, I got you in my receive there, 971, back to you.
Roger, 971. Well, hey, I just wanted to wave a hand right back to you, buddy. How's it going out there in Oregon today? You guys having a good day? Are you getting rain? Is it sunny? What's going on?
Oh, it's a little bit on the overcast side there. I think we're going to get up to about 51 degrees today, but still a little on the chilly side out there, waiting for spring to show up.
Roger on waiting for spring. Well, we're enjoying an early spring, false early spring, I'm sure. 60 degrees here, 84% humidity, so that means it's fairly comfortable outside. Actually, a slight wind, and we had about an inch and a half of rain yesterday. So the air is nice and clean, and it's a beautiful day to be outside. That's why I'm in here on the radio.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Well, glad to hear that you got some good weather going on out there. No doubt. Yeah, like I say, we're supposed to be getting a little bit warmer here in the next couple of days. So anyway, we'll take it. And like I say, we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for spring to show up.
Roger on spring showing up. Yeah, I got some projects I want to get completed here pretty soon as well. Yeah. What part of Oregon are you in, 971? I may have asked you before, but I can't recall.
Oh, yeah, John. Yeah, you got dug out here in Oregon, 971, Portland, Oregon, to be exact there.
Sorry, it took me a minute to write Portland down there, Doug. So fantastic. Good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, you know me, I'm located 80 miles west of St. Louis. Right there on the highway, Highway 70 cuts right through Missouri. I'm right there on the Highway 70, situation there within 50 miles. Roger?
Roger that there. All right, John, it sounds like the conditions might be kind of changing on us there just a little bit there. So I want to wave my hand at you there, my friend. Take care. 73 to you, and we'll talk to you soon. 971 out here in Portland, Oregon. We'll be clear on your final.
Alrighty, 971. Sounds great, my friend. Definitely sounding good right out here on my receive. I wanted to let you know that in case you are interested, you are on the gate at 1436, 1437, and Highlander 498 Video Gates is your destination. So if you so desire to check it out, my friend, it's there for you. Okay. And no reply. Ouch.
Yeah, I believe I heard a 918 out there calling 971. Come on back. Did you say that again? Bounce it up to 5?
You can tell the guys that come from AM, but they have a different kind of dialect. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong, just different.
7-0. I'll be right there.
I don't know where my mouse is.
918 Dakota, 971 Portland, Oregon. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. 918, 971, still got a copy on it. Oh, yeah, copy that. Yeah, you got Doug, Delta, Oscar, Uniform, Golf, USL. Yeah, copy that on the Corvallis. Yeah, that's not too far from me there, down I-5 there. Not too far. Been there many, many, many times. Yeah, that's very interesting about your father there. Go ahead. Well, copy that. Glad to hear that I was your first contact there in Oregon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. As a matter of fact, I just turned the radio on there, so definitely glad to make contact with you there. Did I lose you out there? The conditions must have changed. I think I might have lost you.
Sorry, guys. I just got my chat back up again, so let me see what you guys have been saying. From the noise floor, but you'll notice that you can switch between the two antennas. Henry 251, man. The guy can talk the paint off a wall. He's a great guy. But, oh gosh, he explains everything. I don't know why he feels the need to impart his knowledge to everyone, but it's okay. It's a lot better than, people that won't help you or anything like that, So, hello, 585. Yeah, I did that off on purpose. I was gonna start his mongoose stuff. I don't understand that guy, but I don't Need to, I don't guess. Just, I don't understand. Just making commentary.
Deep clover.
I need to read what you guys are saying, but I'm trying to sign back in here. My power cord fell out of my laptop, so
I'm gonna have
I had used the battery too much yesterday.
my lip, and I'm gonna have that 4-leaf clover attached to the outside of my lip.
Well, that's better than having a hook upside your lip.
Oh yeah, they can. Put a little chunk of Larry's foreskin there. We got circumcised.
Oh, great.
You know, he didn't get circumcised till he was 77. So I got a little chunk of Larry's foreskin all dried up on a necklace there. That brings me a lot of good luck.
Oh, I think I'm going to have nightmares after hearing this. Oh, Lord help me.
Oh, I'll go try and find out.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, I'm
dun,
gonna put
dun,
that
dun,
4-leaf
dun, dun.
clover, 14 karat gold, 14 karat gold, man. I'm gonna have it attached to my lower lip, and I'm going to a casino with that, man. And you'll see some people turn their heads. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? You'll be pointing, and I'll go up to them and say, "Here, want a better look? Check it out."
An awesome display of power.
What happened?
I'm going to check out and see if we're being heard on, guys, you know, Radio DX1. He's got a beautiful, beautiful site. You know, I'm not the kind of guy that wants to just, you know, it's all about me or nothing like that. So, guys, definitely use this site to your advantage. Let's see, he's got, it's probably only going to be open on 555, and I don't want to call on 555. Yeah, open on 555.
You gotta admit, that's a unique piece of jewelry. A nice little.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything on his. Check one. We might not have any conditions his direction. Check one.
Hello.
CQ 2 UDX 498 2 UDX 498 Central Missouri, United States. We are standing by 498. I didn't hear what channel he wanted to go to. Poor kitties, you're a little rambunctious today. Okay, I better get back to my
full, atento, Castilla-La Mancha para 34 Canarias.
Hola.
Ok, viajando.
Well, you got lots to say, you know? Let me see if I can get down here and read some of this. I missed a whole lot of stuff. Okay. 4210. Good afternoon, 4210. Sorry if I missed you. I hope I didn't. You're sounding great on 365 to me, Randy, 365 Saskatchewan. Okay, great. Good deal. Thank you, Randy. Hi, Foxman. How you doing, buddy? Foxman's Waveland 268. My dad going to hospital tomorrow. Get stent and move. Is that a stent or something you're saying there, my friend? Stent? My dad going, okay, so that, starting recap, Robin. The grant was a failure on recapping. Took 11 days. Some night was up 9 p.m., 4 a.m. A lot of work. Yeah, 251. He's a real good guy. He's been around forever, and he just like he can talk the bark of a tree if that would help you. Bradford tree had small brown flower spring is here in Tennessee. Yeah, just be hoping it's not premature. Yes, it does. You're right, Fox man. What am I right about? Yes, you're right. 498. I like to write those down if I'm ever right on something. It's a rare form of thing to happen, What did I do with everything? Okay, there we go. All right. Well, let's we don't need to be up here, so let's get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of Dodge. 425.
What the heck, man? Do you think he's going to take over this frequency too?
Is someone taking over the frequency?
Oh man, I'm telling you what, we got the SOS situation going on this frequency too, no doubt about it, 7 days a week.
Same old.
Day, come on.
How do you really feel about it now? Seriously.
Yeah, this is BS. I don't know, man, but I tell you what, I thought this was going to be a good frequency to hang out on.
There are no good frequencies. Everybody's migrating all over the place, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I apologize that if I brought 128 to this frequency, I do apologize, but this guy's lying, and and you guys got to admit it. And we need to stick together. We need to get rid of Lincoln. We can't do it one at a time. We need to all band together and ostracize these people that are basically like 128. There's some people that are just got no business on the radio. And for you guys to talk to these people when they have a normal minute or they act like a normal human being for a few hours, that's absurd. We need to ostracize them all the time till they realize what they're doing is unacceptable. It ain't happening, dude. I'm not the one that's causing the problem. If you guys don't see that, you have constant range and syndrome. And there's quite a few people that have that problem.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. I'm sorry, Foxman. Yeah, I'll catch you up here in a little bit, buddy. Good show. I don't know, but it's a little bit more active than it has been, you know. And I'm going to start kicking up the energy a little bit in some of these gates and stuff like that. You know, I got a little discouraged for a little while because I had someone down on me pretty heavy. But you know what? I've decided I just don't care. You know what I mean?
It's only the imbeciles that have the problem. The people that have intelligence, they actually get what's happening, and they give me kudos and thumbs up. It's just the stupid people that don't have a clue of what's going on. You feel inferior, inadequate as soon as I come on the radio, and you need to get in a defensive posture for some reason. It's in your head, man. Well, at least it's quiet out there now. You sound like a real life coach or something for D's of our lives.
Is this the peace and harmony frequency by chance?
No, every frequency should be the peace and harmony frequency. Everybody should be smoking them. That's just the way it is. If everybody was loading their bombs, they wouldn't have time to load their guns. I'd rather just blow them all away. That should be a new slogan. Load your bomb, not your gun. Yeah, blow up Iran, the whole Middle East. Kill people. Bombs don't kill people. What do you choose? Blow up Florida, blow up all the southern states.
I'd like to have what's behind door number 3, Monty.
Orange states have oranges in them. Well, you got bomb abuse 585. They got them away.
Oh, there goes the channel. I figured I'd get some kind of response, you know. I'm mostly just out for fun. I don't mean no. Well, a couple of people I absolutely don't care for, but most everybody I really like.
Looks like there's some entrepreneurs trying to make some extra money. Bring them all home. Launch CDC 52 bomber out there just said Trump is going to put us in a hole. What the hell is wrong with you, you son? What the hell do you mean by that? I can't hear anyone.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Well, we're trying to break some horses there. We're trying to break some horses. No, I'm sorry, it's the other end. Oh, damn it! I can't get away with anything. Now that I knew it was you, buddy. I knew it was you. You're my last entry in the log, man. I tell you what, you got me tracking down. You got a tracker on me, don't you? Well, you're doing a good job out this way. We don't have a whole lot of signal on you right now, but it's only because of conditions. And anyway, we're just out here having fun. I hope you're enjoying yourself too. Everybody's having a good time. That's the important thing.
Yeah, that's very true there, John. All right, buddy.
All righty, Mr. 971, sounding great coming out of Oregon there. Definitely doing a beautiful job, my friend. We look forward to catching you again. I told you we'd talk multiple times today, no doubt about it. You be good, Doug. We'll catch you in a little while. 498, we're waving.
Maybe it's going to be on the news, not sure, but someone definitely stirred up.
He's responded.
I got an old 169 in the yard, Mahalo, and the Shockwave 585, the mongoose in the mini grass.
In Oregon. All right, let's go cause some more hate and discontent.
A lot better for you than almost balling you guys.
Ball me?
Yeah, t-shirt for Minnesota, boy.
Oh, I just had to give you some trouble.
All right, Terry, sounding pretty tough as usual. Yeah, we'll go up there. Catch you later, Terry. One down, one shot.
2-1-1.
2-1-1 Sacramento.
Aha, can I call that or what? 2-1-1. You're loud in Missouri. 498 Highlander waving right back at you.
Hey, John, I hear you out there. I don't know if you're up one channel. I was on 38, but someone was throwing a carrier going on a tie right, so I came down here.
Yeah, I caught some of that, so I dropped down to just see what was going on, and I heard you say, I heard your voice. I knew it was you, so I thought, well, I'll stick right here and say hi to 2-1-1. Oh man, it's a cluster out here today, isn't it, buddy? You didn't hear me.
Roger on that. I'm saying hi back, John. It's kind of rough and tough. A lot of stations out there, but thanks for saying hi. You know what? I'm gonna go. I don't know if you're running if you're broadcasting right now, but I'll go on YouTube and say hi. A little hard to hear right now at the moment, but thanks for coming back to me, John. Hope you're having a good day out there in 73.
Absolutely, Jeff. Yeah, we are live. You're at 15:01 on the gate, and we're just cruising down here. So I'm not surprised you can't hear me very well. So anyway, hey, talk to you soon, my friend. Be well.
Roger on that, John. I'll go on there. The propagation is running real long distance today. It's coming from the east coast of Florida, so it's not as strong from your location. Your station's doing fine. You know how the conditions are just kind of different today, but I'm gonna go on your channel. I'll be on there in a few and say hi. But thanks for coming back to me, John. 73.
Sounds good, buddy. I'll try to keep an eye out for you on the chat. I'm a little bit chat. I don't pay close enough attention, but I'll try my best. Okay, Jeff, have a good one. 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
Roger on that, John. I got all that. You came up there. Yeah, no pressure. I just I'll peek in and say hi. Have a good afternoon out there. Good hearing you on the side, and take care of yourself. Always sounding good, brother. 73.
73s to you, my friend. Jeff, 2-1-1 out in Sacramento. Sounding real good. UDX 498, St. Louis Highlander. We're waving 73s, Jeff.
Roger on that, John. You came up there sounding good. Have a good one. 73.
Check, my friend.
St. Louis Highlander, 192, southwest corner of the TJ border.
192 on the TJ border. How you doing down there around that TJ border? What's going on, guy?
Well, not a whole heck of a lot, man. Right? I mean, a little colder than it's been, but it's nice and clear skies, man. It's great day to get out here on the radio and shoot QSL.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, we've kind of got a little bit of an overcast day up here in Missouri. We had about 1.5 inches of rain since last night. So yeah, it's been pretty wet up this direction, but about 60 degrees, 59 degrees up here, so we're not complaining, Roger.
Yeah, right, man. I know it's been worse than last month, man. You can't complain what you got today. Well, yeah, it's nice over here. I can't say anything about it because it's just San Diego for you. Don't mind the rain at all, man. It makes things all green and everything like that. Well, thanks for taking my call, man. I'm about a half a mile from the TJ border, east of Imperial Beach, right here in South San Diego.
Oh, I do copy. Yes, very good copy. And you've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. I go by the numbers of UDX 498, and everybody calls me Highlander. Okay, so listen, I'd like to get your personal, but I also want to let you know that you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube with the clock at 15:05 if you want to hear and see what your station sounds and looks like. Okay, what was your personal, sir? I didn't get that.
Yeah, the person was Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Gary talking about the Striker 955 HPC plus for the D104 good. Am I good copy?
Copy. Yep, that's what I run in my vehicle, and I run it bone stock for right now. I've got some enhancements that's going to take place, but I'm running it bone stock, and I talk all over the world on it, so I know you do too. I bet you enjoy your radio, don't you, sir?
Oh yeah, man, I really enjoy it. I like it a lot. I mean, I have other radios, but this is my go-to radio, man. It's still new, so I'm getting a little used to it. The software and all that, man, it's all good. And a lot of people out there, I hear them talking on it. They usually sound real good. Did a lot of research before I got it. Happy with the purchase there, USL.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I noticed a lot of folks they don't take time out to really learn their radios. Where they could use their the clarifier or whatever to jump certain segments, certain cycles, amount of cycles, and things like that. They make it hard on themselves. But it's always good if you take time out to learn your radio. Sounds like you got that taken care of, my friend. Sounding real good here in Missouri. I want you to have a wonderful, wonderful day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, buddy, and stay out there and get you some DX, Mister 192, 498 UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis. We're waving.
All right, there, Highlander, up there in St. Louis, Missouri. Like I said, you shouting grand over San Antonio. Now, Eagle. Highlander 498. You're still down and good. 498 Highlander, up there in Missouri. You can simply trace your way, man, and find me at World Radio 192 with 192 radio on the TV border
73s, my friend. You take care down on the TJ border. We'll catch you again real soon. I look forward to that, QSO. And thank you to that fine gentleman that said I was sounding good out there. I thank you.
I'm sorry. I thought you were done talking to 192. I didn't mean to butt in there.
No, no problem at all. No. This is radio, my friend. The way I look at it, you're going to talk on somebody from time to time. You don't mean to. Sometimes you do. You know what I mean? And this is the case where you're just shooting the breeze with somebody, and maybe you can't hear the other guy, and you just kind of fire off into the darkness there, and those things happen. No worries whatsoever. You sound so good here. You're blasting me. I think I'm gonna have to go get some earplugs.
Okay, I just want to let you know, I just want to say you're sounding good out here, guys. And that radio's out of choice. Hey, God, take care out there, Highlander. 498, Arizona, keep the levels on the side.
All right, my friend. You always sound really loud everywhere I'm at, so you know that already. Anyway, take care. We'll talk again. UDX 498 waving. You have a great day, and we'll catch you a little bit later on.
Okay, guys, have a great day. Been a pleasure talking to you. I always like to hear you because you sound so good. Take care, God. Arizona 270, Romeo Yankee, Ray. On this side, you're done.
Thanks, Ray. You're always so kind. You make my day. You have a good one, my friend. Oh Lord! In the background noise, I can hear. Snap those needles off. just in the background, way, way back there, in the noise where it needs to be, you know. And there you have it, the sapsucker of the frequency. Yes, sir, it is.
Hey, 1775, flight 10, still on the beach, reaching out, saying good day.
And 7 years ago, we once talked on the radio for a short period of time. Oh no.
Flight 10, still on the beach, Ventura's back on the quiet side. I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye. Yes, sir, Port of Los Angeles.
That'll be the last time I talk to you.
Very good, my friend. 440.
270. I really don't want to listen to Bill.
CQ, Highlander 498 video gates and live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Walker Customs. Oh, you got the 111 guy. Man, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Highlander 498 365, Saskatchewan, Canada.
You want your coffee with cream or sugar? $365. You want your coffee with cream or sugar?
Okay, I was standing by. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. I take both. Go ahead.
Check, check. Well, you like to load it up, don't you? No wonder you got so much energy, buddy.
It's good to hear you in there, John. Boy, what a nice big signal coming back my way.
Oh, I got 20 pounds on you. 20 pounds and audio out the wazoo. I know you'll check out the gate, but you're at 1512, Randy, and seriously, you know, see, people say, you know, you sound like you're in my driveway. No, you sound like you're in my radio.
Okay, real good. No, I was listening to you a little bit there on 375 and just kind of in the radio room and had to leave there for a while. So I just saw in the gate you were down here, so I just wanted to reach out and wave a hand there. Oh, you always sound great. Are you on the vertical right now? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm on the Super Penetrator 500 at this time. I haven't even. I think I've got a broken conductor on my coax going up to the beam. So we're gonna wait for a little bit warmer weather, then we're gonna try that out and try to get it operational. And you know, if it works really, 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 really good, then we're gonna put up another beam at the other end of the house. What do you think, Randy?
Oh, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, you sound just great on that on the vertical there as well. Never a problem. I've got a little bit of incentive work to do here probably this summer. I'm going to have to probably change out my rotor a bit. We get some pretty big winds up here sometimes, and sometimes I see my beams change position there just a little bit. So I think I might have to pull the rotor down and just do a little bit of check on that one and see if why the brake isn't holding quite all that well. It's really not bad, but it needs to be like that. Yeah, a little bit of incentive work to do here as well. So it's always nice, you know, when those conditions are coming in to be able to get out there and cut someone. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Well, I'm sure you know the rotor man, so he can probably rebuild that for you for fractions of the cost of looking at anything new. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I sure do. I've got a couple of rotors. I think I've got a ham. Geez, I'm trying to think what it's called. A ham four,
Four
ham three,
and four.
maybe a ham four. It's up at our acreage anyway, and it was donated to me quite a long time ago from a fellow who passed away, and it's pretty well like new. So I've just been sitting up there, but I'll have to pull it home here and take it apart and grease it up and see how it's all operating.
How do you lift that up there to your I mean is your rotor is up high on on the tower, right? It's not like a foundation based rotor or nothing like that. So how do you get that heavy thing up there and do so safely, my friend? I'm scared of heights.
Oh, is that right? No, it's never. Tower work's never really bothered me too much. I've got full fall arrest harnesses, and I go right up on the tower. It's about 58 feet, and then of course just rope up the rotor from there. So no, it's not really a problem. That's what I did when I did the 5/8 wave install in August there as well. And I think I sent you a few pictures of that, and yeah, the heights don't bother me too much. Boy, it would sure be nice though as I'm getting older to be able to have a kind of a crank up tower or something you can tilt them.
Hey, Roger. Well, I was gonna a little bit off topic, but I was gonna ask you. You have such a an excellent exciting life as it's viewed by me here. You guys are always somewhere exotic, and you've got an excellent setup at home. What a setup you got and everything like that. So I've just been taking pictures and put them in an album there, and I'm gonna put on there my life.
Well, that sounds good there, John. You bet. Well, I'm sure looking forward to a couple of months. I think I told you I'll be retired, and I'll be able to fire up the radio a little bit more often. And I sure hope the conditions stay good for a while.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I got kind of off track, my friend, but I'm working again on it. So hopefully we'll be able to go up to places that I can't currently go to.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, I know you'll do well in that for sure. And I've been spending more time here than anywhere else, but I always like to kind of just check the others just to see how things are happening there. And boy, when the conditions are as good as they are here, this is kind of where I like to be.
Roger. Yeah, I noticed that on some of those bands that you talk on, you talk to Japan and places like that. That is very, very cool. So I'm gonna have to keep going far enough and long enough to where I can have access to those bands, Roger.
Yeah, you bet. And I think you'd probably even enjoy maybe a little bit of that VHF and UHF repeater operation there, like on 2 meters and 40 centimeters. I think you might enjoy that down there. I don't know what it's like in around your area, but I'm sure there's quite a bit of stuff there. So, John, I'm not going to hold it long. I guess I better run, but we will chat with you later. Always great to hear you in there, buddy. Have a great afternoon. 365 Saskatchewan, Canada.
Fantastic, Randy. Fantastic. It's always makes my day to hear your voice come in there, and just you're like a staple for good fun on the radio for me. You know what I mean? So, Randy, I look forward to talking to you again real soon. Maybe even today. Who knows? But if not, it'll be sometime soon. You're sounding good. I think you said you were in for a couple of days and then you were out for a little bit, but we'll try to catch up with you, and you be safe in your travels if we don't catch you. Okay, Randy, have a good one. UDX 498. Your friend John down here. We're waving and sending 73s.
365 Saskatchewan. And Sammy D, I hear you in there as well. Sounding good.
Thank you guys so much for the likes. I appreciate that. Thank you.
On that. Okay, well, that's your good old radio, boy. I really
I'm gonna
enjoyed
take
those.
a step further. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate it. You know, you can put on there that you want to do personalized if you don't want to get alerted every time I go live or something. But I could use more subscribers. And so, yes, I am asking. If you feel like it, please do. And if you don't you worry about it. All is good. You're always welcome here, subscriber or not. We're not professionals. We just like to come and have fun and shoot the breeze with friends and let them have a chance to see their signal and listen to their station. I heard that from one of my close friends repeating almost my exact words yesterday. A little alarming, but that's the nature of the beast.
4 months and I'll be retired. And
boy, Randy will be so pleased.
All the agents gonna get when I retire from all that use. Go ahead.
I so much want to say all that hot air, but I'd get in trouble.
Oh, is that right? It's been a little rough for you? Yeah, I can understand that. Well, when the weather gets a little nicer, maybe you'll get.
We're leaving this on here for you, Randy, so you can listen to yourself a little bit.
Hobbies here that keep me pretty busy. Between snowmobiling up here in the winter and the radio, and then in the summer with out on the lake all the time. I really do enjoy that, and of course, bugging the kids as much as possible. So. Yeah, lots to do here, and I guess we'll find out. The biggest thing is going to be my wife handle me being home. I guess that's going to be the challenge. Go ahead. Preacher. Oh, I copy that.
Seymour presents.
Yeah, that would make it pretty tough there, Sammy. Go ahead. Yeah, no, it's I understand what you're saying. It's your nice to hear you on the radio. I do have to say that.
Hello. Can 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Yeah, but he kind of gets annoying out there right after a while. He's kind of monotonous, you know what I'm saying?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, kind of mighty fine up your place, definitely going right on over the top of the sand pile. Yeah, simple, man. It's a little rough out there, but definitely good hearing you in there again.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, man. Roger that. Hopefully that stuff will get there, you know. But it takes time, so it is what it is. You come in Arizona loud and proud, my big brother. I wish you knew while you're on your Super Mike 9 listening. Bye-bye.
Sugar Mike 9, you're awfully loud up here in Missouri. 498, back to you.
You're loud in Phoenix,
Oh,
Arizona.
gotta quit talking when he's talking.
I don't know what you're doing, but what you're doing, just keep on doing what you're doing, because you're loud and proud in Phoenix, too. Even time to you on your Sugar Mike 9, Arizona movie.
Sugar Mike 9, 498 Highlander out of Missouri, waving a hand.
Good guys, 491.
491.
You're Tony in Phoenix. I wish you well for the evening, too. 491. You have a blessed evening from Phoenix. Sugar Mike 9, Phoenix, listening.
Sugar Mike 9, just want to correct you on that number, 498. 498 Highlander, your friend up north. You have a good day, sir.
Even time to you, too, from Phoenix, Arizona. 490. Sugar Mike 9, say good evening, good evening, good evening time to you and your.
There we go. Good evening, good evening, good evening.
And thank you for the comeback, sir. You have a blessed day while I'm enjoying the evening. Right here in Arizona where the sun is shining. Sugar Mike 9, bye-bye. Good evening time to you, sir. How are you? Sugar Mike 9, return. And thank you for the good evening. Wave, sir. Wishing you well. Sugar Mike 9, bye-bye. And you loud in Phoenix too. I ain't gonna take it all. Just wanna let you know. Sugar Mike 9, heard you read.
Let's see what else is going on around the world here. Let's see. Jungle Joe. He must have been on the radio a little bit, but doesn't look like he's on there now. I'll piss some people off.
Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
491, Sugar Mike 9, good evening time to you.
Hey, Sugar Mike 9, I'm still 498, buddy. How you doing? It's good to hear you talking to you again there, man.
Well, I'm doing well, sir. I'm sitting back enjoying the evening. Hope you're doing well on your side, sir. That's all it's all about, enjoyment. Thank you for your comeback. Good evening time to you. Sugar Mike 9, I heard somebody calling you.
Alrighty, Sugar Mike 9, my chance to talk on 749. Great. All right, Sugar Mike 9, have a great one out there. UDX 498 Highlander, we're waving. Have a great day, sir.
Sure, man. Sure, Sugar Mike 9.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Sugar Mike 9, sounding great in my receive. 498 Highlander, UDX 498. We are standing by.
When you get back to you too, sir. I think you're around 14, 31, and 14, 31. Your voice is familiar
I
and the
can't
numbers
stand
are
listening
familiar.
to him, so I have to move.
D, yes, it is D. D. Yeah, it's got the word print underneath the meter.
Norton 926, yeah, CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gate is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Hello there, 31, I believe it was. 31, 498, 498, responding. Hey, Roger there, 31. Well, you're making the trip back. You sure did. You made her all the way back. No doubt about it. We're waving at you there. We're out here just kind of causing a little bit of communication to happen, okay? You take her easy out there. 498 Highlander, we're waving.
Can you copy in 692 on the east coast of Canada? I do hear some battery. All right, 692 out there. 692.
Oh, Ooga Booga turned it up.
Right on, sir. Ooga Booga. We're waving a hand to the out there, sir. You enjoy your day. 692, waving a hand. We'll be on our butt and we're listening.
You turned it up, 692.
We always turn it up when we need to.
I agree completely.
And how are you, sir?
Oh, this is Highlander. I'm just giving you some teasing and having fun. You know how it is. What radio was intended for, you know?
Oh, Ooga Booga. I love it. I love it, sir. You and I would be really good friends when you agree.
I agree. No doubt about it. Yeah, I heard you out there, man. You're blasting in here, man. Blasting in here. Keep up the good work. I enjoy listening. I like to sandbag as much as I like talking. No, that's a freaking lie. I like talking a lot more than I like sandbagging.
I was going to say, you're just like me. You love to talk. I got you.
You got that right. What do they say? I could talk the paint off a wall or the bark off a tree. Roger?
Roger. Yes, I know. I have to keep too. Well, listen, you have a good night, sir. Hopefully we get to talk to you again. I got to go to work, so you take care of this, sir. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you right on.
All righty, Mr. 692, Mr. Ooga Booga, sounding great down here in the Gateway area. You have a good evening there at work, and get out of there as quick as you can, and get back home, rest, and get on your radio. Hey, talk at you later, Mr. Ooga Booga, 692 UDX 498 Highlander. We're waving.
Ooga Booga 498. You have a great night. Talk to you later. Ooga Booga. We're off the key.
Check, my friend.
Well, I'll tell you what, if they ever make it a rough myself on you, but I caught the tail end of it, you're still Ooga Booga.
Ooga Booga.
Oh, man, and you're throwing frequencies and codes, you know, signals are colliding and it distorts, in my opinion, man, so it could have been conditions, but you're sounding Q5 this way, my friend. Take care. 123, we're now on 642.
Let's make friends, shall we?
Highlander 498 Video Gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. It is propagating. We're capturing the sky one signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening.
I think that is okay to do it out there, Charlie Brown.
It got quiet for a moment, didn't it? Oh, look at 270. What do you think that is about? 5,000 watts, a little more, maybe. I don't know. I don't think he's on a beam, so it's probably about 5,000 watts, I guess. And that's my, Henry 2KW.
I'm not knocking you for trying it, man. Try it out. See what works, Like I said, you gotta stay, 8 foot off the ground. This is the time to do your testing.
AM signal.
UDS. 145, so you turn away. Is there any DX station out there that can copy?
145, 498, Highlander, 498. We've got a copy on you. Go right ahead. Come on back with your numbers again, sir. Mine is 498 Highlander, Roger. 145, New Brunswick, Canada. Boy, I tell you what, you're sounding really good down here, my friend. You've got Mother Nature on your side and a good system behind you there. I think you're going to be making a lot of contacts today. 498 Highlander said that.
Yeah, I didn't catch your number, sir, but I did catch the hello. Good afternoon, and have a number 642 back.
I'm hearing about 3 or 4 of you coming at me there, but we got Western Outlaw out there, and he's rocking and rolling. Now everybody gets quiet. Isn't that funny?
There can be only one operator job.
And everybody's so glad about it.
Hello, 685, 928 Arizona, wave it in. Have a wonderful day. How's it going over there? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's luck would have it. Yeah, I heard somebody asking about QSK out there. But I'm not gonna put this guy's name out over the CB radio. I don't think he would appreciate that. Keeping him to myself. I was probably, other than his wife, probably one of the very first ones to know that information. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be out soon, but you probably said enough on this CB radio. I'm not going to tell this guy's story. Nobody else's business.
Well, that was enticing. Just get us all interested and now leave us hanging. Oh, well. I guess I need to get back to my channel here.
9 what?
Dun, 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 dun,
That's a tuner.
dun, 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 dun,
But it depends on if you're wanting to sell it yourself to a big market like on eBay, what it's worth, or if you want to sell it to a wholesaler like us. I mean, if we can get 300 for it, we got to buy it for $1.25.
You're welcome, Randy. I just got back to the chat. You're welcome, Randy. Thank you. I enjoyed our conversation, buddy. Need to see you more often, Walker Customs. 409. You were blasting in there earlier, buddy. Just blasting. Let's see here. What did I sometimes write notes down. Let's see, where were you?
What's the model number? 942 something?
I know I talked to 409, so I'm getting too many pages at once. Okay.
And then see what people are asking. And then go over to the left-hand side and scroll down and go to sold and completed.
Oh yes, excellent signal. Excellent signal, it says.
And then base your price point off of that.
And
Hey, that little boy back here in Ohio. What model is that? Is it a 949E? That's what he said, yeah. Okay, I'll give you a lowdown here. This is one of the last catalogs that I got from MFJ. It's 2016 catalog, so it's roughly 9 to 10 years old. That tuner, the specs on it is, let's see, 300 watts. It'll handle 300 watts. It sold new for $189.95, $190. So you go from there.
You guys hungry? You know, Daddy only gave you a snack earlier. You guys hungry? Huh?
Yeah, where are you at there in Ohio?
Oh, you heard me, didn't you?
Oh, roger that. Okay. I was just in Richfield, right there, kind of area, here a week or so ago.
I have 5 kitties, everybody, just in case you didn't know.
Roger, roger. All right, we'll let you go there. Catch you next time. 180 here, Northwest Oregon. Hey, Ohio, if this has any bearing on your tuner, I just bought here last week an MFJ 962D, which is an 800 watt continuous, but it will handle sideband, 1500 watts PEP sideband, but it'll handle 800 watts continuous. That would be CW. The 229 New York. I apologize if I got those numbers right.
Buster Outlaw is a great guy, but man, if he's on the channel, you might as well move on because he is loud and proud, and his mobile's like a base station.
It's at 749 in Grass Valley, Fort Lauderdale, northeast of San Francisco, and the Sierra Nevada Foothills. Have a good evening. Down under, I didn't catch you that well. It's rough on my end, and I'm getting it. Break jump. 6:30. You'll have to repeat that. I didn't quite get it, buddy. Looks like you're knocking the dust out of my speaker here. Well, I think you'll be a new deal there, 123. Oh, there's no doubt about that. She's working. It was pretty good. Yeah, we're getting there. I tell you, you almost broke into there. We're there 539. What's the calling? But here in Boise, Idaho, 22 boys. Okay, well, you take care of it. 33, we're getting in. What do we mean? Okay, 123. Arizona, G2 on the side. 1775 Chicago, 22, Boise, Idaho.
Mr. Happy Camper himself. For the Haters Thursdays. I just checked out Needle Sapper's channel, and it says For the Haters Thursdays. Like we have so much interest in hating on him. I get more of a. It's more funny to me. He's the guy that ran around for a month with the name Needle Sapper. Damn, I gotta get back to my channel. I can't stand looking at his. Ugh. Disgusting. Plus, he's so rude to everybody. Want the most loud and obnoxious stations. Oh, I want the quality stations, you know, the ones that sound great. Keep all that loud and obnoxious. If it's loud and quality, then that's great. I'm not gonna listen to this shit. Sorry, bad language alert. Apologize. Try not to cuss on the channel. Not always successful.
They want about MFJ, like we said. But if it wasn't for MFJ, we'd be in a whole different world of radio. They have got so much ingenious devices and inventions and different stuff.
Let's see, I'm still hanging out, almost home. Good to see you there, 409, Mr. Walker Customs.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly hold my breath,
both
but there's
your
a
station
deal
and
in the
mine.
making on the MFJ
It's
stuff.
kind of get confusing sometimes, doesn't it? When you're listening to someone's live and then you get your radio on, you're like, was that on my radio or was that on my live? At least that's me. I'm probably not too hard to challenge. Don't tell anybody.
Mom's probably gonna buy MFJ.
Don't tell anybody. It'll be our secret.
Mom's pissed off at me. When I bought all that stuff from the guy downtown Vancouver, the guy told me, he said, hey, your friend knows you. He's up in Woodland. And I go, oh, it must be Wayne. He said, yeah. And he said he tried to buy all this stuff. And I told this guy what I bought it from. I said, when I made the deal with him, it was in the evening. And I said, I don't have time to come down here right now, but I'll get it first thing in the morning. I said, don't go selling this out for underneath of me. I said, he said, okay, I promise.
409, you down, is it Alabama, someplace like that?
Just before I went down there to pick it up the next morning, Monk was on it.
I'm certainly not perfect in my
told him that I was buying it. So when I got all loaded and I was sitting in my truck, I called Monk, but he didn't answer the phone, so I gave him a voice message and told him to call me back. He has not called me. I think he's pissed. He's supposed to be liquidating, see? And did you say he's a vitriol too? He was. I talked to him. In fact, I gave him some tubes free of charge. But he says, you know me, I can't liquidate. He says, anything I see, it's a good deal. I'm going to buy it. I said, I know all about it there, Mr. Monk. Highlander 498 video gate. See your signal. Hear your voice. The gates are open. Skip is propagating.
10 cycles off.
One signal at a time. Highlander 498 is listening. This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates. These gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open and Highlander is listening.
Boy, it just went quiet here, didn't it? See all the Boise, Idaho guys and everything, they're all faded away. See, where's my drink? What did I do with my drink? Damn it, Jim. I'm just a doctor.
Number 9 and he's supervisor. Hello. Out there, DX Labs, CR88 out here cruising in the 18-wheeler, Quartzsite, Arizona. Stand by. You do look good, yeah. Your love clear, good to plus 9 here. Just want to wave your hand, yeah. I heard somebody out there at the Great Lakes over there waving their hand right back over here in Quartzsite. Hello, Great Lakes. I couldn't get your numbers out of there, man. The Great Lakes Station there at the beehive on my end. Hey, thanks for getting back to me. CR88. Out here in the Mobile, Quartzsite, Arizona. About 0696 Kentucky 268 years old. Like right, but West Virginia, you're making it through the hustle and the bustle. Triple line Alberta. World Radio. Yeah, it's hard to compete with those big stations just running that song stuff. How you doing today, Mike? All the best here in West Virginia. Always a pleasure. Triple line Edmonton City, Alberta. Back listening. Yeah, Roger. Spread your wings and came down to the Minion channels, I see. TKDX 225, Northern California. How about that 31? Old man in the chair, 211 sack down. Ontario, I missed the call sign. I got a lot of traffic on here for those Ontario. Triple sign, Kansas City, over. Yeah, Raj, nothing wrong with that. It's a cool station setup you got going on. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, I put down and there's no doubt the clarity on your station is very distinct. Not just the voice, but the clarity. Oh my God, that's like, yeah, it's real busy. A lot of traffic out there. We're on top of the power. You want to have a great afternoon out there. Enjoy the beginning. 73, 215 Saturday. 225, Northern California. There, 225, Northern California. Get that 145. And triple four out there in Ontario area. There's a lot of them out there right there. A little bit triple four, triple nine. Yeah, copy that. Mike, sounds good. It's good talking to you, Jim. It's always good to hear you out there. 73 ways, 268 years old. 119 Eastern Ontario. Thank you for the flowers. Yeah, it's a little busy. I caught you in between now. 73 25 in Northern California. Delta 26, where are you located? World Radio 0692. I heard you out of the back. Triple line, Edmonton, Alberta. Dave, well, you're on top of the pack. It's a little bit busy this afternoon. I don't know what it's like on your end, but it's kind of like coming from all directions. Mike, 100% copy on 0696 on the numbers, and you're in Kentucky State. Yeah, it seemed like I think we're having a double peak on the cycle. Most cycles do have double peaks, but they thought this one was going to be single and started down so fast. But this last month to 6 weeks, I think things have turned around. How about that 31 old man in the rocket chair? All right, Mike, I think forecasting the sunspots is like forecasting the weather, probably. How good they are at that. The flowers say you are, because I'm checking the old school right now. I'm on Royce 642. All right, it's pretty crowded out there. Thanks for the shout. Let's give her a trip back in and go in the other room there. I like to wait till the evening, and on the way out, it's really good for about a half hour. 73 stay up there. 225, Northern Cal. I have not. It has not been coming in for your I have been enough during the day. He could have come through town once or twice because he goes down into Silicon Valley and then he could tell me. I haven't been on that much. I could have been doing all the heavy lifting right now. You're not there yet. You're part of Kentucky. Always a pleasure. Well, Radio 0696 999 Alberta. You take care. Thank you, Dr. Yeah, we'll see how this
0696-105 Arizona. Yeah, you got a great sounding station. What kind of rig are you using over there, too? So? Yeah, Roger, sounds good, man. Good audio, good signal. I got you about 20 over, man. All right, I just wanted to give you a quick wave out there. Sounding good out there. 105, run 5. Take care. All right, you too. Check. One zero five. 12 around Arkansas, Edmonton, Alberta. Weird. You do the same. I got about 40 over 9 on you. Sound good, buddy. Okay, buddy. 73 out there. 105. Run 5. Hey, Whiskey Charlie 1. Yeah, there's a dog for the past I haven't talked to. Man, how you doing over there, buddy? Hello. Okay, good. That's good to hear. I was just thinking about you. Hey, when you get a chance, give me a bell on the phone, okay?
Give me a bell on the phone. Unique.
All right, buddy. Catch you later. See ya. Ciao.
Guys, see, I believe that you need to step away from the radio from time to time. You don't need to monopolize the frequency all the time with repeated calls and calls and calls, okay? That's just my thoughts. But other people have different, and you know who I'm talking about probably, but other people have different theologies about this. But I also didn't say that Channel 37 was my effing channel.
777, there's a mobile jet in there. Go ahead.
The way I look at it, 37 is nobody's channel. It's our channel. Everybody's. But once he messed up 385 pretty good, as it already was, moved down to 375, and badmouths me, which I find humorous. Honestly, it kind of gives me something to laugh about each and every day. To know that I'm in his mind so much. The only time I ever think about him is when I hear him out here on the radio, or I hear somebody call for him like I did a few minutes ago. Enough about that. Moving on to an interesting subject, not something like that. You guys got big plans for the weekend? I'm not looking at any kind of feedback or anything like that. I don't have a device. Just now. Not far from Lake Michigan, huh? Wow. So that's where you're located at. So you're up north. No wonder we don't get a chance to talk very often. I don't get to talk to like Minnesota or Washington, Wisconsin, most of the Great Lakes bordering states. Occasionally, Ohio, which is not doesn't fit in that criteria, but I mean that direction I can get them from time to time. Somebody's gonna get so aggravated at this.
This is Highlander 498. Welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates. These gates are about real skip, real operators, and real signals bouncing across the ionosphere. If you hear yourself, drop your unit number in the comments. Let's see who the sky brings in today. The gates are open, and Highlander is listening. I hear you, John, and the conditions have changed a little better. You're 5'9" here, 211 Sacramento.
Jeff, you sound great right here, buddy. We got a room full of you. How's everything out your way today?
Not bad. It's windy. It's pretty warm. You know, it's kind of unseasonably warm for the winter time. It's windy, upper 70s. You know, this time of year it can do that. It can be warm or cold. So it could drop down tonight and cool off. But we'll see what happens. It's sunny. Anybody hear me now?
Boy, you dropped out of there, Jeff. I don't know if you can hear me, but we got about 60 degrees here in Missouri, and lots of overcast right now. Buddy, I'm gonna wave a hand at you. I don't think you can even hear me right now because the way that dropped out of there, it was just you were there and you were gone. So maybe you'll be back when I unkey.
I'm back. I got all that actually. Yeah, just the F2 layer, you know, doing its thing. Dropping out for just about everybody. It'll come on back in, don't you know?
73, 73's Jeff. Sounds good. And to the gentleman out there, yeah, you're right. It'll come on back. It'll come on back. No doubt about it. Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful day. 498 waving, 211. Take care. World Radio 541. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to today?
I'm just out here working in the backyard here now, trying to get it on the trailer I got, pull it all down, so they kind of repurpose the deck on it there, Roger.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, I wish you good luck on the project. I personally can't build a box, if I was, instructed to. I don't know, man. I do IT stuff and things like that and electronics, but I just cannot do. I just can't build a box. I'm glad people are like you are around to take care of us.
Copy on that there. Oh yeah, I just been sitting around trying to jack all day. I do a little there, do a little electronics, all that. You keep you busy here. That's kind of about what it is. Got a nice day out here. What's that? 78 degrees here. Not too bad. And I'll tell you what, the sunshine is there and no wind. That's a good thing.
That's a fabulous thing. That's a fabulous thing. What part of California are you located in exactly?
I'm not here in Arizona. I'm in Florida.
So I thought. I kind of thought so, but I thought, well, I'll just shoot for California. But I was only off by a couple of states. You know how that is. You know, it could happen to anybody. But nah, man, you're coming out of Arizona like grand style. Got you on the gate here at 16:10 if you're interested. But other than that, man, you are just sounding great, and it's good to hear you out there.
Roger on that. Likewise, yeah, yeah, you're putting a nice signal on here. You're good audio, everything is just right where you want to hear it there. So, yeah, just put a little over 142 GTL here. Three element stereo there for you on the front side there, Greg.
Well, I tell you what, you went from a 20 to a 30 to a 40 on me just then, and then came back down a little bit. But man, you're gonna have to quit targeting me with that beam there. You're gonna blow my system up.
Okay, well, I promise you I won't do that there today anyway. But yeah, I only do that when I got to go over the rest of the ground out there. So I got to make myself going out here for the afternoon. David, you have a good afternoon. I'll get out of here and let somebody else have it there. I don't want to hog it all up. Fine signal on your shop there. You're right 15, 20 over on my end here on that beat. So Rush Big 73 out there, 498, but it was. Yeah, correct me on that. If I didn't get it wrote down right, I didn't even write it down. I'm trying to remember things here. You know how it is too. Get a little older, you got that CSR coming in. So, anyway, we're trying. Have a great afternoon. Be Will Radio 541, Operator George. Back at you.
All righty, George. Sounds good. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean about that memory situation there. No doubt about it, buddy. Yeah, it's been pretty good conditions today. Pretty good conditions, and you're certainly sounding good up here on the gate. No doubt about it. You take care out there, George. We'll catch you out there again real soon. Okay. This is UDX 498. Your friend John, Juliet, Oscar, November up here around the Gateway City. We wish you the very best for your evening. Okay, my friend.
Hey, real good, John. Okay, I appreciate that. And likewise, back your way there, right? And I'll put it back on the side here. 541, waving your way.
Check. Clear with World Radio 541, World Radio 0498.
498 Highlander, Charlie Romeo Double A, Mobile,
Charlie Romeo 88. Are you out there in your big truck rolling down the highway, buddy? Hey, Roger D. Yeah, I was watching one of your videos yesterday, and you were making, I don't remember who you were making contact with, but boy, you had a nice QSO, and sure did look like that system of yours is working beautiful, Roger.
Roger, thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, just in case you're interested, you're at 1613 on the Highlander 498 video gates, and you can check out how your mobile's doing, man. You walk the dog, my friend, no doubt about it.
Thank you, man. Yeah, we're going to check it out. We're going to check it out for sure. We're going to let you go, my friend, until we do it again, man. CRAA is a mobile.
Very good. CRAA, you be good out there, buddy. I was thinking of you as soon as you called through. I could look right out through your windshield and see your antenna kind of, folding back the way it's supposed to do, at speed. So, very, very cool, buddy. Nice setup. We'll talk again. UDX 498 sending you the very best, and you be safe out there on those highways. I think we already talked to him. 129. I think I already talked to you, but I just want to acknowledge you that you're still making a beautiful trip down to St. Louis, Missouri, 498.
Anybody else having a bit of coffee on Nova Scotia? All back. 24 Bravo.
Righty here, let's see here.
Holy moly.
I got another little.
Nobody got a copy of this. Nobody got a copy on Nova Scotia. Come on, more time. Come on back.
From always recent video of them working, but I haven't tried it. He's got a Palomar 225 I'm going to have to buy also. Yeah, I'm currently working with about 100 watts, a little over 100 watts, unless I turn it down. But on my striker out in the car, and I'm getting ready to put my 123 built 4-pill straight 4 out there, and just see what that does. Well, 99 Jamaica gets out when he gets out, doesn't he? I can't stand hearing that. Just the sound of his voice articulation makes me sick. Jump around a little bit, get away from that. It's just very rare that I can ever hear him, and when it is, I usually turn the RF gain up, or down, excuse me, or the squelch up.
All right, it turned up a little bit from yesterday, so I just turned it down a little bit more for you there. Maybe that pulled a little of the crunchiness out. I don't know. You can actually go a little more.
Somebody's arguing out there.
Yeah, that's the problem. Are you trying to get good information? 5 or 6 people all talking at the same time, and well, you know how it goes. But I appreciate your input. You know, I don't mind anybody critiquing my audio. I like to keep this respectable.
What? I'm sorry, that's just me.
Mick Jagger said, he said, respectable, no doubt about it. Sounds grand on the man is Southern Cal. Alright, Southern Cal. I like Mick Jagger. I've seen him a few times. Anyway, the other gentleman, I think it's 544. I don't know if I got that right, but thanks for the help. We'll get back on the side, let the frequency roll. 999, Edmonton, Alberta.
Triple 9, you sound great here in Missouri. 498 said it.
There's John. Well, and I will be selling that, so I always sell back when you're going to make sure, you know, everything's tickety-boo before it goes up for sale.
Boy, oh boy, there's about 4 or 5 of you in there that time. I'm sorry, guys, I couldn't pull anybody out of it. I apologize.
You're good, John, no doubt, man. People are talking and having a good time. You're down back 1104.
I believe I heard Mr. Chris 705 out by the Pomona Drag Strip. Am I right? How about it, Chris 705? Do you copy 498?
We got that picture of 544. You know, over there in the off-road and all that, you know. When he gets down, you know, it's all over, but he's a good guy, you know what I mean?
I do. I just wanted to wave a hand at you there, Chris, and let you know that you're coming in with gangbuster sound here in the Highlander Shack. Roger?
Alpha. This is Wiener Bender, number 9, reporting from the Gay area, right here in beautiful San Francisco. Right, Ferrari. 498, no doubt about it, man. Hey, wave a hand, brother. Always good to hear you. You too, Ronnie. Hey, man, you're blowing smoke, man, today. You're on top of the world there. 705. You guys know where I'm standing by and listening.
All right, very good, Chris. 498 waving to you, Mr. 705. Thanks for the shout out. We appreciate it, buddy. We'll catch you in there again sometime real soon. 498 said it.
Roger, John. Thanks again, buddy. Have a great day. And yeah, hey, Ronnie, man, we always hear you, brother, man. You are loud always doing it to it. 705 Eagle, and we're standing by.
I was gonna say, Crosstown, what was weird, I was in late last night and I was up on, I was up, 440 and, there was, I could hear them, they were, the guys down south of me in Roseburg were talking to somebody in Texas, and then the next thing I was hearing,
Hey, bro,
one up north of me talking to Texas. That was kind of weird.
Absolutely. Let's see here. Fuel is on the rise, so I'm grabbing it before I cross into California. Yeah.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah,
it just shot up from $1.89 to $2.99. I know that's nothing to you, okay? But when you're used to $189, $1.89 and it goes to $2.99. Ouch. But that's so much better than many other places like, as you mentioned, California. I guess you were probably somewhere like in Nevada, or were you coming north to south, or I'm picturing you going east to west. That's the way truck drivers normally drive, isn't it? East to west, west to east.
Yeah. 501, Southern California. This is fine, my friend. Ship's been going like crazy all day long. Yeah, good there, Mr. Number 9. What's going on? You gotta come up with some sort of... Always run retard in the bike. Yeah, likewise, man. What are you doing over there? I got 25 over on you. Going well over there. Catch you later. 130. Look at you. You okay, Jimmy? You got some kind of beam? Oh, got it. Just drop a zero. That's all the generators just don't have any brains. Hey, 2026 Dallas. 2026 Dallas. 1916. 19. Yeah, you got 125 watts here. Something like that. Maybe 130 watts. UDX 1031, UDX 1031 Southwest Utah. Shit, there. Just to go. There is no intelligence on that station, that's for sure. All right, then, Mr. Number 9. You guys have a good rest of your day. 501 SoCal here. 73. All easy, I guess, huh? All right. 26. Roll call, sir. You want to acknowledge you're making a fine trip into downtown Potato Town. 1960, Boise, Idaho, saying good afternoon. Holy fuck, you CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day. Hear that Highlander up there. Hear that Highlander up there. Highlander. That's why you're all wound up.
We thank you, my friend. You're sounding good out here in the San Luis area as well. We're waving a hand at you. Hope you have a great day, my friend.
Yeah, I hear Nova Scotia here, there. 119 there.
Very good. 119. Boy, I tell you what, you've got the conditions with you today, my friend. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, you too there. You too. Working the good conditions there. Yeah. I don't know. I used to dismay there over people who are just, what the word is here, retarded. in the brain department there, that's for sure. Not normal. They love to argue and be miserable. It's like, I don't get the point there. It's actually entertaining. But, it was pretty dull after a while. I just like reading radio and enjoy myself there and talk all over the world there. Some people, I guess they just don't get it. Everybody go. Marshmallow brain, that's what I call it.
Are we gonna cook s'mores?
Sit down. Hey, 845, you look at 345 New York, 501 Southern California. How about an 845-336? Let's go Canada.
How about it?
Maybe contact on 845-336. Right out here in the west coast of sunny British Columbia, Canada. We're semi-annual audio.
Video. Damn.
I'm on it there, 423 Kentucky 5, 501 Southern California.
Thank you for those likes, my friends. I appreciate that. I can sure use them. Thank you.
Sounds good. At 888 out there, 501 SoCal here.
I'm a non-monetized channel, but I don't get seen very much if I don't have any likes hardly, or if nobody talks in the chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I don't like to sound like that one of those, those guys that hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe. If you feel like subscribing, please do. You don't have to, you don't have to watch all the videos. You can customize it to whatever you want. But all would be nice. Hey. But you guys do what you think's best. It almost feels like an evening of perhaps maybe some wine here in a minute. Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm not a wino or nothing. It's just that I live in the middle of wine country, and there's wine everywhere. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, it's really good to see you in here. I was up watching your channel just I don't know, 2 or 3 times today actually, because see, I can tell you right now that you had 555 open and all the others were muted. So see, I was there, but no, Radio DX1, I don't look at us like competitors. I look at us, we offer a little bit different things, and I like to promote my friends and people that like-minded thought processes and stuff like that. So without sounding all ridiculous, I appreciate your channel and I thank you for what you do. And I've definitely used your system before to check my radio. So I hope that's what they do with yours and with mine. And I just recently saw somebody else entered into the fray, but not the guy that you guys all think I'm talking about. That guy doesn't. He's only interested in himself. And I'm back at that again. I apologize. Kind of a mess out there. ER549. Yeah. We talked a few minutes ago. He was the gentleman that made some comments about me on that other guy's video game, but that's okay. I'm not one to hold grudges, and I'm not one to, you know, everybody's entitled to their opinion. You know, if you like to have a friendly environment to come to and talk and shoot the breeze, a lot of times we have a lot of friends that come in and talk. Lately, it's that was really wrong to say. What I mean is we have a lot of friends that I talk to quite a bit on the phone and text or whatever. Okay, and they come in and they'll talk or whatever. But I've been talking to a lot of really great people, and they're not the norms. You know what I'm saying? So, oh wow, I got about 30 more minutes, and then I gotta motivate. Let's see. We just top the tanks off.
Anybody can make noise.
$780.
Miami.
I'm gonna have to wash my drawers in the sink here soon if this keeps up going on. If you keeps going up, it's so funny. Wash my drawers in the sink. I'm sorry. That caught me funny. Hold on, I gotta collect all my knickknacks. Volcano 55 blew them off the shelves. Did you hear that clean up on aisle 47? He didn't miss a beat. He didn't miss a beat. Oh, I'm going to give him some trouble on that. Clean up on aisle 41. I'll get you for that one.
319-336, West Coast Bridge, Columbia, Canada.
Thank you, sir. Gotta get my glasses. I can't read. Isn't that awful? I hate that. You know, I don't feel like that, but anyway. Okay, 498, you're landing strong in southeast New Brunswick. Hey, I see that was L. Hinwood. What is your number there, Hinwood? I'd love to identify you there. Promoting the hobby of radio is what radio DX. Yes, I've noticed that. What do I need to do to get on your promotion list? Seriously. Because you've got a lot of viewers, a lot more viewers than me. I'm still in a very, very infancy of my channel. I do have competitors, but I try to look at it. I hope we offer something a little bit different here at Highlander 498 Video Gates. We're not here to try to show how powerful we are, or hell, half the time I'm not making the trip. You know what I mean? So I mean, let me know what your thoughts are on that DX1, and I don't know what we'd need to do to make that happen or whatever, but that would be really cool. Because I mean, like I said, I promote. I you know, if it wasn't for Dingfod being such a jerk off nearby, I would have promoted him. But no, I'm not. So now I'm gonna be promoting all, you know, like the channels that are out there on the West Coast, the East Coast, and then I will only be promoting my own channel here in the Midwest. That only makes good sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I want it to be a success. You know, but again, I'm not monetized. I wish I was. I'd try a lot harder and I'd do a lot more, and oh, just keep waving. Just keep waving. That's me. That's me. Well, we won't hold it against you.
Must really suck there when you got erectile dysfunction there. You got nothing better to do than to show baby noises. Well, maybe that's the key. You gotta start all over again in life.
You must not be talking to me. I assume you're not talking to me. I'm not doing any baby noises. Oh, I just heard them. Okay, good. We're good, sir.
Lord, have another snort of fucking matzah.
There must be something better out there than this.
Roger, 503 Main.
503 Main, 498 UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
Yeah, Highlander, I think we talked a little bit before. We're going to get up this way. This is 503 Main.
Yes, sir, we did. I just wanted to let you know that I need you to go out there and remove your coax from my antenna.
It's 118 degrees west and 33 degrees north. Roger that.
I'm glad you're laughing with me, my friend, because I am only having some fun with you. I hope you're having a great one up there. 503 498 enjoying. Still hearing you out there, buddy. Conditions are still in your favor. Roger.
Well, same to you. I think, like I said, this needle is getting a little bit worn out from pegging out every time you key up on the leader down the car here. 401 if you're located in Orange County, Eastern Land is located. Anyway, I appreciate it so much. This little property was Tango 10 95. It was a back page earlier, and got a new. Hi, Roger. All right. Can you yourself? You take really well up this way. Had a busy day.
Well, it sounds like you've got things lined up and, you know, got some repairs done. And sounds like things are coming into alignment for you, my friend. I wish you the very best out there and good luck with everything working beautifully for you, just as it is right now. Good luck on the DX. We'll catch you in there. UDX 498 John, Juliet, Oscar, November. Everybody calls me Highlander. But anyway, you have a great day. It was good talking to you, sir. 498 off the key.
Well, from what everybody's been telling me, it's kind of down there. You can take free drive. Beautiful signal in the northern again, and have a great day, John. Highlander 498, 503 Northern Main 73, and see you next time.
Sorry about that. Check, my friend. Pleasure was all mine. It was an honor. I'll catch you later. Whiskey Tango 220 UDX 498 St. Louis saying hello.
Great audio. It's superb. I wish I had something like that.
Everything is going beautifully, sir. Yeah, we're just out having some fun on the radio, sitting there talking to a few friends that we knew and making new friends as we go. How are you doing today, sir?
Missouri.
Dirt track racing, boy, that sounds like fun. Boy, I wish I was out there driving, don't you?
Yeah, that's late models down in Florida. There's it's on the street service on slow race.
Hey, Roger, on watching it. Yeah. Every time I get in there and start watching it, though, I get too involved. I want to get in the car and drive. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of frustrating for me, but I sure do enjoy watching it. Hey, I hope you enjoy it too, and I hope everything works out to your desires on the outcome there for sure. We'll send good numbers your way and wish you the very, very best there, man. You're sounding great down here in Missouri. We're in central Missouri, about 80 miles west of St. Louis. You got UDX 498 Highlander personal as John.
Roger on that there, Don. Have all the pleasure. Operator today. Radio 0850 North Idaho. We're with Jeff.
You gotta do it as soon as he's done it.
Very good, Greg. Pleasure's on this end. Keep up the good work, my friend. You're doing an excellent job out here. 498 will take a standby and send 73s your way.
UDX 498, 95, Nova Scotia with the wave there, my old friend.
95, my friend Ken. How are you, buddy? What's up?
Well, I'm doing well. I just thought I'd give you a call, and every time you key your radio down, my lights are dimming up this way, and I don't know if it's a connection, but it seems to be.
The lights are dimming. Well, doggone it. I thought when I hooked that coax up last night, I hooked it up to your antenna. I must have hooked it up to your AC outlet.
Yeah, no, it sounded good, John. I just haven't talked to you for a long time. Just wanted to give you a shout and hope all is well your way.
Oh, it's going great, man. Everything's moving smooth down this direction. It's like an X-Lax day. You know what I mean? Did I say that out loud? Oh my God. But anyway, yeah, you're just blasting in here, man. You're way up in the blue, 20 up in the blue. You're gonna have to take it easy on me, man. You're on a beam up there, aren't you?
Yeah, a little sixth element.
Little sixth element trying to knock me off my chair down here. Boy, I tell you, you're going to have to aim that thing elsewhere. You know, quit targeting me with that. I'm going to get radiation burns.
Oh, that's all right. You know, the cold snap is over, and you're probably looking a little pale anyway. So color up your skin a little bit for the summer.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, you got me cracking up here. You know, Ken, I do the live, you know, so you're at about 1642 or something like that on today's live, but you ought to check it out, man. You sounding fantastic as always, but you know, I know how you are. You're not all that interested in that stuff, but hey, I'm always interested, so I guess I always have to offer it up there. Hey Ken, you take her easy. Thanks for shouting out to me. It's been great not being able to get a hold of you. It's been great to get a hold of you finally. That came out wrong at first, but you know what I meant. But it's great to finally make contact with you. And as I bumble through my words, but you be good out there and you take care. And I'll look forward to catching you again real soon. If not tonight or today or whatever, maybe tomorrow. Okay.
You got her, my friend. Anytime I hear you in there, and you know, Mother Nature's going to allow, I try to always give you a shout, John. Anyway, 7-3, brother. You take care, my friend.
73's, Ken. Pleasure was on my end as always. Sounding great here.
Hello there, 498, UDX 498, John. UDX 533, Ted on this end.
Colville, Washington. Ken, how are you, buddy? What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know, getting ready to go to Kettle Falls, Washington there, down the road. What are y'all doing?
Well, I'm actually inside for once. I've been out in the mobile here recently. My underpowered mobile, about 100 watts, So I'm hit and miss on where I'm talking to. You know how that is. But no, you don't, I guess, because you got a rockin' mobile. But I'm getting ready to slap a little 1x4 in there, and I'm hoping that might help me out. What do you think, Ken?
Yeah, it's good on this in Tango Echo Delta, but 1x4 is just perfect, because, that's in my Honda car, what I'm usually in, that's why I got just a straight 4-wheel in there, and it does real well, I guess, can't complain.
Let me get that right. You guess? Let me tell you what, buddy. I'm going to have to charge you needle repair costs and maybe get an annual subscription. You knock me out of my box here. Every time I hear you out there on that mobile, you are absolutely rocking. I'm thinking, he's running a 16 pill.
Roger that. Now I had to look, man, because the car's only got an 80 amp alternator in, so I keyed up. I had my body key up for me and whatnot, and I had the heater on, and the rear window defogger, and whatever else in the car. And my God, even at idle, is still pushing out 14.5 volts, so we're good to go. But I couldn't probably do much more than that.
Oh, that's fantastic voltage. Did you have your headlights on too?
What was that?
I was just wondering. I said that was fantastic voltage. I said, did you have your headlights on too?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, headlights are on also. Yes, everything was on. Actually, I had the AC on, not the heater, so that even draws more.
Wow, that's impressive. Well, I'm hoping my little SUV will be able to be up to the task, But if it's not, I'll just go get a bigger alternator and put that on there, and maybe even a new battery. But we want just a little bit more to be able to reach out and touch somebody. I mean, I do really well on 100 watts. You'd be laughing at me, I know, but we talk across the pond, we talk across the USA on it, but it's just not consistent, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes, absolutely. My truck, it's only got about 250 watts, and it's 102 inch width, but still, it's a little bit rougher than the car, but it's still the same thing, I talked all over with it, so conditions gotta be right, though.
You're so right. I did a little experiment here at the house on one of the weekends that Skip was pretty stable. Okay, and day one, man, I tried it with power on and seen how many contacts I made, and what my story was, and such as this. Next day, I told myself I would only use radio power, 100 watts. And did you know I got 4 or 5 contacts more on the day that I didn't use my amp?
Yeah, what's crazy, John, is I've topped out, and I've been topping away, and I looked down and shit, I forgot to turn the amp even on, so, yeah, I understand what you're talking about there, conditions, it's all about conditions.
Yeah. I was talking to a gentleman just yesterday, and he's like, "Well, you're hitting me with 15 over." He was down in Arizona. I was down here in middle of Missouri. He goes, "You're hitting me 15 over, very loud." And then again, I could turn around and try to talk to somebody maybe in I don't know, Idaho, and they'd be like, "I can't hear a word he's saying." But that's the nature of the beast. But if I had a little bit more gumption. Did you catch that word there? Gumption. Okay. Then I think I'd be able to get out and make a little bit more of a little bit more sound in the world of audio.
Absolutely. Yeah, Roger D on the old gumption there, no doubt about it there, John. Well, I guess I better get ready and jump in that mobile, man, and maybe I'll hear you there. But, hey, if not, John, it's always a pleasure. You have a great rest of this day and good rest of the week there. And we'll talk to you again when we can. 533 my friend. 73 to you.
Alrighty, Ken. Sounds great. UDX 533, sounding wonderful down in my receive. We're sending good numbers your way from UDX 498. We'll talk soon, Ken.
498 505.
505, how are you, sir?
Good. How about yourself? What's your QTH out there?
I'm located in central Missouri, 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, right in the center of the state, sir.
Yeah, your voice sounded familiar. We crossed antennas. 505 Southern Cal, George. You have a good evening, and thanks for the return.
Sure, George, no problem at all. You have a great one out there. Everything sounds real good on your system. You're coming in here like gangbusters. Have a good evening, sir. 498 waving.
Hey, likewise, you're in the blueberry patch, my friend. 73.
Check, check.
Yeah, we heard you 549. Sorry about that. 505 waving.
Radio DX, get in touch with me. DX1. Radio DX1, get in touch with me.
Mother Nature at her finest.
If you would, be so kind. That was not an instruction, that was a request. At your convenience, sir. Sooner the better, though, so I know that you actually got it.
73, have a good evening.
In my Chevy full size SUV, I run 2 marine batteries under the hood and just a high output alternator, but usually with those batteries, even the stock, yeah, because those are deep cell batteries, aren't they, sir? Mr. 409, those are deep cell batteries. I know your name, I just can't think of it right now, I'm sorry. But yeah, I got a small SUV, you know, I mean, it's not little, it's an SUV, not the little bitty things, you know, but needless to say, it's not a huge one either. So, we're gonna see how it's gonna work. I gotta upgrade my input
I
wire.
got 138 in the high Sierras. How about it, Greg? You got your radio on? The triple nickel, the 555, Sacramento. We're looking. Break. Who? Outtown radio station, Golden Gate, Frisco Bay.
I hate to step across anybody there. Hello, Golden Gate. Hello, Golden Gate. 498 waving.
Hello, 498. He out there. Hello,
Hey, QSL. I don't know. I just basically heard you in there. I thought I'd try to jump in there and say howdy to you. I hope you're having a good day, buddy.
Yeah, I like to do coming up the East Coast and a little bit of California contact. Anyway, triple nickel direction with the 555. The we'll be on the side. We don't have an hour talk time. I'll be able to put some more DVs in the LTVs. What do you think? Well, hey, we hear you out there, Tampa Bay.
I try not to think. Don't you know that? That's my game, man. I try not to think. Well, when you put those DBs on me, I'll be here to receive them. Hey, Roger 1220. Yeah, my boy, I tell you what, he just talks right through anybody. It drives me nuts. But anyway, hey, yeah, 1220, man, sounds good. Yeah, with the extra time, you'll be able to get a lot more things done, and that's a good thing all the way around, no doubt about it. We're probably in the same boat here, so you know, we're probably going to start getting things rolling here fairly soon. It's just I'm a little skeptical. I think this might be just a little Indian summer.
Copy you 749 over. Hey, 24, it's rough and tough out there. All of a sudden, there's just everybody coming in at once. So, hey, 73's God bless. Always good to hear everyone for you. Good evening, 749. There he is.
It's like 7:49. Didn't hear us talking. Right. Oh, but that's okay. Life goes on. No, I'm still smiling.
Take care. We'll be on the side copy in the mail.
Still smiling. Even leaf cycle in place of the original battery is a step up. You're absolutely right. And I've been considering that, you know. I just want to make sure it'll fit in my, you know, my little cubby hole for it, you know. I mean, but, yeah. You got me thinking here, man. That's dangerous for both of us. I gotta start wrapping her down, guys. I hate to say that, but I gotta run someplace before 6, so. It's almost 5 now.
35. Pleasure all on this end. God bless. I hope the good Lord look after you and yours and all your family. I hope they're all close at hand and healthy. The triple nickel to the underdog. Sacramento, Northern California, or I always say Northern California, in the state of confusion. We'll be on the side copy the mail. Take care and God bless.
One thing I want to mention is that, you know, I want to thank everybody for all the likes that you gave me. I want to thank you for being here. It means the world to me, because I was seriously considering maybe just wrapping her up and, you know, maybe this wasn't of any interest anymore. You know what I'm saying? So thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Seriously. We'll try to be out here more often if we can be, but it kind of is my thought that, you know, sometimes less is more, you know. I mean, I would get tired of hearing the same person every day doing the same thing every day. If I'm wrong on that, let me know what your thoughts are. Message me, or, you know, give me feedback, guys. Whatever you feel like, it's all good. I'll take it with an open mind, you know. Let's see. Thank you very much, CR88. That makes me feel good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Small amp, and then the SUV gets the big radio. I don't know. I'm wondering if we're losing our conditions toward the San Francisco Bay Area, because I can hear them pretty good, but they never seem to be able to hear me very well. Then again, it just could be I'm a mud dump. You know, it doesn't matter what channel you go to. There he is.
This is World Radio 0850 Northern Idaho. I wish I could go to one where I could hear you better. Why are you way up again? Why do you want to do that yet once again? Hey, Roger, on that night show, yes, the World Radio 0850. Put that Wi-Fi 9. Sounded real good out here.
To be specific.
You're close there. It's 0850.
Time to turn on the porch light.
49 Grand Valley, California.
The fastest route takes about 1 minute.
So as we speak, the porch light is coming on. All automated.
749 in Grass Valley, 140 miles east of San Francisco. Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I got a little bit of traffic in there, but not too awful lot there. So yeah, Roger, a little bit more there would make a few more contacts. Yeah.
I hate to leave, but at the same time, I'm gonna get on the other radio. So, boy, I gotta get whatever this is on my PC.
On the ground, it's easy to see.
It's ridiculous. Some Microsoft Office BS.
And then we're doing about maybe about 700 watts down through that truck.
700 watts. At no time did I ever get anywhere near 700 watts. No way. I mean, it's not no big deal. You know, I'm just stating a fact. Okay. Well, guys, I hate this. I have to go, and so I gotta shut her off. There's 6 of you in the channel, and I feel like I'm letting you down. So I'm so sorry. I know it's not the end of the world or anything like that, okay? But thank you for being here and being a part of Highlander 498 Video Gates and having fun together here, just enjoying the radio a little bit. You know, we're gonna have other things to do too. We're gonna just have topic discussions and stuff like that. And I don't know if I'll ever come out and be in front of the camera. Not that I'm afraid to be. I don't know if that's really what's, you know, if that's what's wanted or whatever. You know, I'm fully transparent. I don't really care. Oh, here we go. Kappa. Kappa. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Do this already. Kappa. Drive me out of my tree.
Maybe some Coors Light.
Probably.
Well, I tell you, man, I can't hear you very well. I gotta watch that stuff. I've got working
and thank you for the additional life. Thank you also for the new subscriber. Thank you so much.
So I deal with other things.
I hope you guys have a wonderful day. It's been fun with you guys, and maybe I'll try to do it again tomorrow. Who knows? You know, like I said, I don't want to oversaturate, you know, with Highlander and stuff like that. You know how it is. Have a great day. You know, I always say it, so you guys take her easy, and remember, there can be only one.